Afternoon. Yeah, a little bit of a minor technical hitch with the start on screen. All good now, though. Yeah, you passed the test, Valhalla. You passed the test. Right. Train first. Well, that sounds like Pooster. That definitely sounds like Pooster. Let's go and check the train. That was more than dogs. Someone's built a shelter by the lighthouse. I wonder who that is. Perhaps that is where somebody lives. Unless they're fishing. That's potentially got ham bush all over it. So I'll make loads of splashy noises running through the swamp. Release event. Swamp cock. See, didn't believe us. Swamp cock. Welcoming fragments of Bucky and Chael. Hope all is well. Yeah. I mean, somebody's built something there. So whether they're... I'll have a look during the day. I'm not going to go up and try and sneak up. Because that could be a ham bush right there. I mean, whoever it is has took the time to put a shelter up, which isn't too difficult if you've got the knives to make the sticks. There was a lot of shots just then came from that. I mean, a lot. Yeah, a lot of shots that just came from there. So there's no, as far as I can tell, unless some, because again, stuff happens when I'm not on. You know, people might get into arguments, and all of a sudden we're getting shot at again because one thing's led to another. but as far as I'm aware, they're still not best of buddies with Wade, as far as I'm aware, and that'll probably always be an ongoing thing. Police event. Let's check that. Oh, I need to cook this swamp cock before too long. Let's just check the police event. I don't think it will ever end, but I will say I don't think it's all of them. It's just certain characters within the groups that won't back down, and you know, why should they? If they've got more of an emotional attachment, you know, if that's something top. That's something they want to maintain, that's something they maintain, and there's nothing, you know, nobody, you know, they may agree to disagree, or disagree to disagree, and that might be an ongoing thing, but I do think it's, you know, there'll be characters that will rub each other up regardless. Some of them are just waiting for that excuse. Yeah, some are just waiting for that excuse to kick off. You know, bad enough with the misinformation we've got anyway. Yeah, I saw that. I think it's tomorrow, so and it is one of those things until it's done. It might not be up straight away. It might be you don't know until they until they shut it down. That gas up there. Yeah, so apparently there is. I mean, I'm not sure what that entails. There you go. I've not been up there yet. But again, all these little things give people a reason to travel around the map. will check here for camouflage nets. A bit of tear gas. Ah, good morning, Banished. Yeah, I'm not a fan of looting in the dark. check the magic garages. Oh, it's a player. Now I'm going to get silhouetted against the moon. set doors open. Or close. I think it was them, those buildings. We definitely know somebody's about. Probably run into them now, unless they've gone up to Hillitree. Definitely heard a door, a metal door creak open. Good evening, the wrists. Nearly house move day. Another cock. But this is an industrial cock, not a swamp cock. That one was a swamp cock. No, you didn't. I thought it was like the end of this month. Now, is that the people not ready to move? I take it. I bet Mrs. the Wrists is, well, because you want to be in before Christmas and all that good stuff, you know, ideally, you know, because any time sort of like from now onwards, and there's, again, if they can't move, it can get complicated, I guess. Oh, right. That is the thing as well. I mean, houses used to stand empty for months before they would let someone move in, you know, settling and then finishing and stuff like that. And now they're, you know, the paint will still be potentially wet. But I had a friend when they moved house. The people obviously wanted to be in as soon as they could, and they say they agreed, like say the 15th of November. For them to move in. They were sending like new washing machines to the house before that, and obviously my friend wouldn't accept them. I had nowhere to put them, you know. So yeah, people are just keen to get in. Yeah, I mean, it is frustrating, but as long as you get there in the end, you know. But I think it just would be nice to, you know, be in there for that horrible time of the year. It's getting a bit lighter, so I can go a bit further afield. I'll just cook. Buttstock. Yeah. So if somebody's, I don't know if they've come this way, it might be the case they were coming this way. Yeah, I mean, there are always unknown things that can prevent stuff happening, as long as they don't take the absolute piss. You know, because, you know, there might have been a hold up with something. Or something's been identified on the, you know, perhaps they are starting to snag and they found something that need adjusting. There you go. That's the priority. That's the priorities, you see. Your jacuzzi and your hot tub as well. Right, let's cook this chickman. Yeah, there was a lot of shots up the hill when I first logged in. A lot. And I don't know if that was shooting a wall or I think, well, that's a very poor show from the chicken. Extremely poor show. You normally get that from one. Yeah, there's only one. It sounds like there's only one gunfire in those, so that tells me potentially somebody trying to weaken a panel, possibly, or a frame. Oh, still going. That might have been a hunting shot. But that was quite a rhythmic boom, boom, boom. So that makes me think possibly trying to take the panel out. And I don't think there's any, unless you check the panel with a crowbar, there's no indication that the panel's damaged or the frame's damaged. No, I didn't. I might go up when it's a bit lighter, see if they've left a note. I'm not a fan of trying to sneak up on somebody when they're at night. It could have even been a trap. It's a trap. I'll take a walk up there though, because they put a shelter up there, you see, so they've obviously been there a little while to do that. Unless there's something Gideon's done. But yeah, you can see the bomb fire straight away. I couldn't see anybody at the lighthouse by the fire through my binoculars, so I was a little bit wary of going up there. put these by the well. The well. The bone knives. Lord, I thought that was somebody else, and that was me. And that's the same with the Legionnaires, similar to like the Trailblazers. No, a little bit different with the Trailblazers because they don't raid anybody either. So, you know, I'll probably be an evildoer, just evil doing if they were raiding them. Whereas obviously, you'd never really know with the Legionnaires or the Fireflies what has happened to cause whatever's happening. You know, so sometimes you can be a little bit reluctant to get involved in stuff that doesn't concern you because you just don't know what the cause is. I didn't kill them. Whoever they are might be about still. I may have to do a little bit of fishing, I think. That chicken isn't going to last very long at all. Yes, I'm already starting to go down. That's the problem once you go red. It doesn't, you know, you need to keep topping up. He might have broken his shelter down. Still there. You can see where the bushes have been cut down next to it by that rock. T, good afternoon. Just doing a little bit of stealth fishing. There's somebody with a shelter at the lighthouse I'm going to go and have a look at. There was a fire blazing there last night, or as in about 20 minutes ago. Quite a lot of shots up in Pooster as well that have now quietened down. Just taking the gamma off. There we go. Yeah, you don't need pairs of boots when you're starving. I won't say that's a pleasure. It depends what my dad jokes are. Yeah, I'm also gonna. Well, yeah, we plan to do these things, but stuff seems to happen. So but start travelling inland a bit more. But really, that sort of stuff's got to be when the base is a bit more established. You know, because it's not wasting time going up there, but we can use the time better trying to look for nails and 4 dials. You know, because if you go up there, you can go up there to loot. I'd rather go up there with the sole purpose of, you know, meeting some of the other groups. Because you do really need to do one thing or the other. You can't loot half-heartedly, you know, unless you say, right, we'll loot Servergrad and you know, and then we'll go up to the honest coin. You know, set yourself like targets that you're gonna. But yeah, set yourself little targets where you can. Combine something, but that's a bit like already here, you know, you go through the industrial and you're full of stuff before you even get anywhere. AHC kayak. Good afternoon or good morning. Look at that. It's Gideon's IJ. I'll come and get that.
Hello?
Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello.
Hello?
Hello, hello.
Hey, Rusty, how you doing?
I'm good. I'm good. I'm just gonna cook some fish.
Oh, good. Hey, you want some venison? I got some venison.
Oh. I'm just gonna pop up. I'm just
I
gonna
also
pop.
have. Here, I'll follow you up.
Yeah, yeah.
Think anybody has an interest in this rider jacket? It's one condition. It's in
Wednesday from the Honest Coin. That's what he wears.
Ah, all right.
There was quite a lot of shots up in Pooster by the sounds of it.
Up there. Oh, really?
Yeah, when I woke up.
I was in Cherno earlier. Pretty quiet.
Did you come through the industrial?
No. I actually skirted around it. I was a little nervous about it. But, yeah, I came by here and I had to take a quick nap.
Yeah, and there's somebody camped out by the lighthouse as well. I saw. There's a shelter.
Gotcha.
There's a shelter up there, and there was a fireplace on the go. Oh, thank you very much. Let me just get this up and running.
There you go.
Oh, thank you very much. Yeah.
I have a couple. They're small.
No, I'm good. I've got this. You keep hold of them. I'll have this one thing.
Okay.
I've got plenty of fish to keep me on the go.
Yeah, yesterday afternoon I just north of the coast here, and I was gonna go up to the call it the hunting camp, and I heard a deer, and managed to track him down, and then I got sidetracked.
Yeah, easily
But
done.
I got the deer. Yeah, got the deer.
Yeah, easily done. Yeah, it is easy.
Oh, does anybody have any use for this? It's in pretty. I think it's in pretty good shape.
Is that an IJ? I know Gideon was after one of them. I just found one that I put.
Sure is. It's in worn condition. I've been carrying it around for a while.
Yeah, I know if Gideon found one, but he was after a pistol because we can find 380 quite easily. So it seems a shame not to just utilise it.
Oh, sure. Somebody out there? Is that us?
Probably us.
I might be too loud here. I was happy to find this vest in the police station just north of Cherno.
All right, yeah,
the
I know.
Smaller police station. Yeah, by the soccer pitch there.
Yeah.
It's remarkable how little you find these stations around.
Yeah, I think they're the first place to get scavenged, I think, when things go down.
Yeah, I've been meaning to make a trip up to Honest Coin and check that out. Starry Yar, you said?
Yeah, Starry Yar. And the pub is just south
trip.
of Starry Yar on the mountainside overlooking, I think it's Novaya-ish.
Gotcha. Is that like near, let's see, is that near Tricresta?
Not too
Not
far,
really.
but it's like a bit further. Yeah, a bit further in.
I need to go see the clowns. In fact, go see those guys. I feel like I want to go there naked, though.
Yeah, because you might come back naked.
Exactly. Need to find a serious sea chest somewhere and just a place to dump all my shit.
Yeah, it's yeah, like I said, all those dry bags you find are quite. But I've forgotten what I've buried in mine now. I think it's probably like trash now because, you know, it might be some sharpened stones and a couple of flags. I think there's nothing. Oh, and there is a pristine fishing rod, but quite often you bury that much stuff in different places. I forget what bag it's in.
Oh yeah, see that. I'm just kind of not too excited about carrying around a shovel anymore.
No, because that is sometimes a bit of a giveaway. Unless you can get a hoe in your backpack, that's sometimes a bit better. But then that takes up space.
Oh, you can fit a hoe in a backpack?
Yeah.
Thought it was just like the utility, or the what do you call it? Like the entrenching tools.
Yeah, I could be wrong. You got me down, but I'm almost certain you can get a hoe in your backpack.
That's worth doing because this backpack's pretty big. I can hold a lot. I've got a lot of crap in it right now, but once all this food's gone.
Yeah, and
the rider jacket.
Yeah. But yeah, I know obviously FL wears them as well. But yeah, Wednesday I think is a fan of the rider jacket.
Now is that can only be repaired with the leather kit, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that is the
Yeah.
thing. But
That's why I didn't want to go with that. So,
I suppose
seems
though.
a little harder to find.
Well, I don't know. I mean, like I found quite a few. You know, it comes in waves. But I suppose, yes, it does
Right.
take up more slots. The what they call the chocolate sewing kit. But you only
Yeah.
have to carry one for both things, I guess. You know, you got one for
Yeah.
your press vest or your stab vest is leather kit, your shoes, and your
Right.
jacket. So
Still got to worry about the pants though. Yeah.
you have to.
I need some leather chaps maybe.
Yeah, you
That
can. You
would
can
go.
make them. You can make them. So you
You can.
you can make you can make leather pants.
with
Yeah.
or without the ass. Wait.
You can choose, and I think arseless chaps are normally a Sunday afternoon thing.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, you're right there.
Nobody needs to see that.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I might just pop up to the lighthouse just to see that there is a shelter up there. Just see if there's a note or anything. I didn't want to
So
go
there's a shelter in the lighthouse.
right to the bottom of the lighthouse.
Hello, anyone home?
No, we're not.
All right, I'm going again. Bye bye.
Good.
Dickhead.
You're
How's it
you're
going?
Pimmelkopf. Yeah, we're just up by the fire.
Coming up.
Yeah, you are right as well. Big backpacks, or you're more likely to get shot if they see you the potential for carrying stuff. Hey,
Oi.
you weren't in
Hey
the
Wes, how you doing?
You weren't in the industrial
Hey.
as it was getting lighter, were you? No.
No, I come straight down from Pooster.
Oh, did you hear the shots up there then?
No, I didn't hear any shots.
So about, I want to say, 40 minutes ago, that was only one shot, and that was like boom, 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 boom.
Oh shit.
For quite a while. So unless somebody's had to go at one of the walls, that
Oh, that Professor Cookie.
that's
No, it's Monk.
Oh, Monk. Oh,
Yeah.
thank you, Monk.
Yeah, no sweat.
yeah, that was
Yeah, I just checked with Pooster if they're there and asked again for a sledgehammer, but there was no one around, so
Yes.
just a very brief visit to Pooster.
yeah. Yeah, so I mean, it sounded like, I'm not saying that was the case, but it sounded like that was definitely like rhythmic shooting. That weren't wolves or hunting or anything like that. That was definitely boom, 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 boom.
Shit, maybe I should have checked that base.
Well,
didn't
I
really.
don't think you can see damage unless you're trying to repair it.
Oh no, I mean maybe they already got in, or I don't know.
Seems convenient
really
that
checked, so.
you were up there and knew nothing about it. Wink, wink.
Well, my SKS is silenced, so it
Yeah.
could have been me. It's
At
not
least
possible.
at least 2 shots of it was. Yeah, but there's
Is it two, really?
There were no, there were. I think you
Oh,
get
there's
two. I think you get 2 shots, and the third one pops it. I think.
Oh. Good to
Yeah,
know.
yeah. I think you get 2 shots suppressed, and then the third one it bursts on. And I don't know about pistols, but I know rifles of, I think any caliber you get 2 shots.
Yeah.
But I'm just going to go up to the lighthouse because I saw a shelter and a fire there at night, and I didn't want to go up there at the night time. So I think somebody's popped a little shelter up there and a fireplace, or a fire was on the go.
All right.
Hey
Well,
Wes, do you like
Sorry, yeah.
do you like these rider jackets?
Nah,
I got a pretty
that's,
nice one.
Probably something for some backup.
Yeah, that's why I didn't wear it. Yeah.
Yeah, I just wanted to check if you guys were home and you maybe found a sledgehammer that you were willing to give me, but
Yeah,
since
I
you
haven't.
didn't jump on the opportunity, I guess you didn't.
No, no. I checked in the tents when I got back yesterday after I lost you. Well,
I
were they in? Were they in yesterday or not when you went up there?
Nah, nah.
Ah, right.
It was no
Well,
one.
I checked. I checked the summer camp, and I think I got a blaze from. It might have been the summer camp
All right.
or across the
Nice.
road. I can't remember. It was one of the two. And I was going to give it to
Right.
Mimi because obviously she didn't have a gun, did she? So
I found a Mosin for her in Moggy.
all right, because I overlooked the town and couldn't see anything. I was trying to look at the direction you had come from, so I could intercept you. And I was in the tree line. I didn't see I didn't see anything, but then I saw two people. Unless it was you two, but it didn't look
Maybe.
like you two from a distance. That didn't look like you two.
Okay. Well, we didn't meet anyone there, and I don't know if you have been up in Moggy again since then, but all the shelters in the community barn were gone. So,
All right.
what's that about?
The evildoers, possibly.
Last time up, I was up there. There weren't any shelters, but that was a while ago. So maybe it was before they built them. And I promptly got shot
sucks.
in the head.
Yeah. Well, I just sat in the tree line, overwatching, and I didn't see anything coming this way. But then from the church side, I saw two people jumping over fences, and that they were wet. It didn't look like you two. Otherwise, I'd have.
Okay.
I think they had two guns. You know, one across the chest like yours.
Well, I had. Yeah.
But I think they both had them like
And
that.
Mimi had. Oh right, no, then that wasn't us because Mimi just had the Mosin on her back. But yeah, I'm going back now because Mimi is there. We possibly have some more scavenging to do for a bloody sledgehammer.
Yeah, I'll keep. Yeah. Whereabouts you going to go? Well, what direction?
Selen probably.
Yeah.
It's the closest one where you can find them apparently. So
Yeah, that is.
sucks going there at this time, but you know what you gonna do.
Exactly. I mean, you're leaving the military, are you?
I don't need to go there. I don't know what Mimi's plans are.
Yeah.
Oh well. God, tired. Ooh, all that walking around in the woods, man.
All that fresh air.
So yeah, yeah, all that fresh air. It's toxic. I'll leave you to it.
All right, good to see you, Wes.
Yeah. I'm just going to go
Yeah,
check.
same,
I'm just
thanks
going.
again for the
I'm
meat.
just going to check the lighthouse. I'm just going to check the lighthouse just to see what that shelter was.
Don't get yourself shot.
No, well, there was somebody coming through the industrial, and I like hid in one of the other buildings, and I could hear doors getting opened, but I didn't know who it
Right.
was.
Oh, chicken.
Another.
Mind if I get that?
No problem at all. Yeah, I'm just popping up to the lighthouse and then deciding what to do there, because you never know, the train might have appeared.
Yeah. Yeah, I talked to Wade, and he was trying to look for me, PU scope. Any chance you heard about one being found?
Not yet. Not yet.
Okay. I mean, I'll trade him something for it or whatever he wants.
Yeah, the campfire. I could see the campfire from here last night.
Oh yeah.
And I think it's been built since nap time, because I can see the tent that the bush has gone down near it, so it's been built recently, or he's used
Sure.
sticks for a fire, or whoever it is.
It's been so hot during the day, I keep taking a dip just to cool off.
Yeah, that is with our jackets. Even in the summertime, we never really got that hot because all ours is like low insulation, low and medium. Well, it's not so good in the winter, but in the summertime, it's, you know, some people who have heavier clothing all year round struggle a little bit in the summertime. So yeah, you can see the shelter from here, just to the bottom corner.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like that's been there a minute.
I mean, I was up that
I feel
way
like
yesterday and it wasn't there.
Maybe not. Maybe not.
Unless it was, but I often go round that way just checking the areas, and I hadn't seen it.
I scared the shit out of Sam yesterday. I was walking through the industrial over there, and I grabbed a couple of metal sheeting, and I was taking it to the embassy, you know, and she came up on me. She was a complete freshie, and then I couldn't hear her speak, and she came right into my face. I dropped the sheets, and I pulled my pistol and said, "What the hell are you doing?" And she finally spoke. I felt terrible. But then I got her set up with a dry bag and took her some food and, you know, all that shit. But I don't know if did you guys find that? I put it right next to there's a pile of food or something on inside the embassy.
Yeah,
I put it right next to that.
Oh right, yeah, we hadn't checked, but
There's 3 sheets in decent condition.
oh, perfect. Oh, there's a note. There's a note at the lighthouse. Oh shit, there's somebody dead.
I think it's somebody didn't like where they woke up.
Quite possibly. Looks like a
Somebody up there.
I'm cool.
hello, 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 hello.
Hello. Did you run into a little trouble?
Well, we just saw the fire last night and came to have a look who it is. I mean, there's a note on the lighthouse there.
Oh shit.
Yeah, whether that was their last will and testament.
Interesting. Where are you guys from?
I'm Woodsman. We're from Prigger just scouting around the areas, making sure everything's all right. And
Nice.
I'm
Yeah.
just from all over. My name's Monk. Nice to meet you.
Pleasure.
Yeah, I'm Rusty.
But,
Yeah, Rusty
what's
P
your
of the
name?
Woodsman.
I'm Brownie. I'm with HPN News
Can't quite hear
Network. All right, let's get away from the bugs.
Let me just read this note. Sorry.
But yeah, Brownie, a bit of a freelancer. Working with a journalist outfit, just started up. I landed on Skaliski a
Nice.
couple days ago, so I'm just kind of wandering around.
Nice.
HTP News kind of sent me on a long-term story to figure out what happened with prison, if it still belongs to, I think they're called the Light Keepers, or the Keepers, or something to that effect.
Yeah, Eclipse. Eclipse.
The prison island?
Yeah,
Eclipse.
Eclipse,
Yeah,
yeah.
the prison island.
and that's like last
Yeah.
light keep or last light something or other. Yeah,
Yeah.
last hope light.
They
last
sent me on
light.
a long-term. Yeah, they want me to investigate a rumor to see if the Last Light Keep or the Eclipse Keep there is still operational. I guess there's a rumor going around that they're no longer in control of the prison island.
I've heard that as well, but then I've heard that there's at least one of them that are still trying to keep a foothold, but that might be in Komarovo, not in
I gotcha.
not on the island. But normally, again, if it is manned, the island is normally invitation only. Normally.
Gotcha. Okay.
But the best thing I can suggest, I mean, you feel free to do what you is, if you go to Komarovo first, because if there are any of them around, that's where some of them used to hang out in the glass factory right on the edge of the water's edge, in that little industrial.
Gotcha.
So that's if
Okay.
they are around, because you had the citizens of Komarovo and some Eclipse who lived there, but the majority were on the island. But I have heard that myself as well, that there may not be many or any of them around at the moment.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, thanks for the tip.
No problem.
As soon as we get a broadcast channel nailed down and we get the word out, you can look forward to the report if I make it there.
Where are you guys headquartered?
Right now, I think our last known location was New Balota, and we are moving north to the northeast trading post.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
There's 3 of us. There's Tato, who also goes by Tanner. There's Myriad, and there's Elizabeth.
All right.
I'm kind of the long-term hard mission, I guess you could say, because I'm the freelancer. I don't really have much of a connection, so they send me out on long-range stories that are tough for others to get a handle on. So
Yeah, I mean, do the other ones wear double orange armbands at all, or is it just the single orange?
just me. Just me wearing the orange armband. Sometimes Tato will put 2 on, but we haven't really developed a color scheme as far as I'm aware. Like I said, I'm usually days and days away from the group, so if they've gone another direction with wardrobe, I'm not privy to that. I would have to check in.
I just saw someone, 2 people yesterday with double orange up north of Mokolevka. That was all. They were friendly enough, but there was 2 of them. They both had double orange on.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, let me ask you this: you think I should keep the orange band on, or is it
no? I don't.
Different affiliations, or
no, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think it's. I don't know who they were either, because they were deep in conversation. I felt like it wasn't the right time to have a chat like we are now, so I left them to whatever they were.
Gotcha.
Because I literally came around the corner and they were both standing there. You know, quite a surprise for both of us, or all 3 of us.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean, I haven't, like I say, reference Eclipse. I haven't seen any of them, but I believe there's at least one around. But I don't know if they're trying to hold down the fort. But yeah, I think Komarovo is your best bet.
Sounds good.
Yeah, and I say with the prison island, that used to be invitation only. But if nobody's there, nobody's there, and a boat is probably the best way. But
gotcha. Okay. All right. Thanks for the tip. How is it passing through Cherno these days?
It's dogs.
I was going to keep to the coast.
Pretty quiet.
Okay.
It was pretty quiet a minute ago. I mean, that was about, 15 minutes ago or so.
Because yeah,
Okay.
Maybe a half hour.
because you've got the Legionnaires in Cherno. They're still trying to establish themselves again, and I think that should be it for established people along the coast until you hit Komarovo. But Komarovo
Gotcha.
can be spicy from any direction.
Okay.
And wild dogs. Wild dogs are probably your biggest threat, and obviously.
I will say that PDs were complete. Probably no point in bothering, but
Gotcha.
yeah, I kind of went through part of downtown and skirted around the outside, and yeah, I didn't see any signs of anybody.
Okay. All right. Appreciate the heads up, guys.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah,
do
no
you guys?
problem.
I don't have much in the way of food, but I got a pot full of water. If you guys needed water, real
No,
quick.
we're
Otherwise,
good.
I'll be moseying on.
Do you need a?
Okay.
Do you need another piece of food?
Here's some food for you.
Sure. Yeah. All right. Thank you. Let's see. Take. Appreciate
There
it.
you
Thank you.
go.
Thank you.
And there's a
Yeah,
bit
no
of,
sweat.
You're offering too.
yeah,
Thank you.
bit of
Thank you.
mackerel
Thank
there. No problem, no problem. I say we're normally
I
in
appreciate
the.
it, guys.
We'll let you get on. We're normally underneath the Yellow Crane in Prigorocki. That's where the embassy is
Okay.
normally set up. But obviously, we're like everybody else. We're trying to get established. But if you're ever down this way and you
Gotcha.
need anything, or you know whether it's just a chat for information or you need anything, just pop to the Yellow Crane,
Okay.
and that's where we the
Sounds
Woodsmen
good.
hang out.
Gotcha. Sounds good, guys.
Yeah.
Thank you. Appreciate the
Yeah.
information.
No problem.
Take care. It's really
Yeah.
nice meeting you.
You as well.
Brownie, his name was.
I already forgot his name. Did you catch it?
Brownie. I think you said his name was Brownie.
Brownie. Okay, got it.
So this was written today. You have a little read of that note if you haven't already. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. 15th tallest in the world. Wow. That's quite a distinction. No bandage or anything?
No. Well, yes, there is. Do you need one? Do you need one?
No, I'm good. I'm good actually. I got rags. I'm gonna take his
No.
glow stick.
Well, I'll then allow him to rest. I'm going to take that tincture as well. Fill my lighter up.
Yeah, I've got a partial bandage too, so I'm
No,
in
yeah.
shape. Poor guy. Looks like he died. Did he die? Did you check his cause of death?
No, I didn't, unfortunately.
Looks like he probably died
Possibly.
starving or sick, and trying
Yeah.
to make a fire.
There's some alcohol tincture if you need it here.
Oh. Oh yeah. Sorry.
There you go.
Awesome. Thank you.
That's all right. I just filled my lighter up. I'm not going to lie. So
Yeah, me too. I carry one too, and it's kind of the greatest thing ever.
it is. It is. It doesn't get wet. It doesn't. And I carry iodine for. What I will do while we're
Yeah,
here,
I've got-
I'm just going to fill up my worms, my tackle box. I think he might have topped himself off. I haven't got the server messages turned on, so if I have to turn them on to get the message. I reckon he possibly fell on his pitchfork. That's what it looks like to me, just by the way he fell. Yeah, I think he may have fell on his pitchfork. Well, the thing is, you can die at any time. Like I could get shot getting worms. Somebody could like end up punching me out. It's one of those things that it's nice if you don't, but there will
Are you
be
getting
times.
worms?
Yeah, I'm just going to fill up my tackle box again. It's just handy when you go fishing, not to have to worry about digging up worms.
Oh, for sure.
And I've got used to carrying the tackle box now. And it just saves time. And they are fairly easy to find. In the industrial.
I almost wish FL would show up to take this damn rider jacket off my hand. I just don't want to throw it away. It's too nice, you know. It's in good shape. Yeah. So,
I mean, you could
the problems of a pack rat.
You could drop it off by the embassy if you want, and I can try and find space if there's something you. And then, if one of them comes down, we can give it to them to give to him, unless you were going to travel up that way.
Well, I don't even know where they live, but I was. Oh, you mean up the Honest Coin? Yeah. I was thinking about it. I don't know if I'm not going to have that much time to make it all the way up there today.
Well, FL lives everywhere.
Not right now.
They have FL has ears everywhere and eyes everywhere.
Right.
Yeah. But you'll know the thing with them. You will know if you bump into them, and I don't mean that but they don't do any sneaking around. You'll know if it's them.
Right.
They normally travel around, guns out, regardless of area. That tackle box to the void. It won't be his family. But apparently that's how. So when he was a mango, and he came down, and that was Gideon and Couch. They were like, "Watch,
Where are you thinking of heading?
I might go up to Mokolevka. Yeah, I might pop up to Mokolevka, and then Guglovo. Although I think we may have got shot at there the other day or yesterday, but that could have been a twig as well. You can never really tell.
Right.
And I'd always rather assume it's a twig, a suppressed shot rather than a twig, and then end up on the coast again. Or how about we swing past? How about going past the Trailblazers and then going up Nadazino way?
Sure.
That sounds like a plan. Well, I don't like how they are. It's just how I've seen them. You see, and I've not, and obviously with the, hopefully we'll get more interactions now with our friends up the hill. And I don't mean bad. Yeah, that's the usual.
Is that one of them?
Yeah, that's the usual.
Oh, okay.
That's the usual train. But no, I've only ever seen FL when they run around with their guns out, and that's pretty much anywhere, because and they don't respect anywhere. I don't think they just don't respect anywhere. That's their rules, or But yeah, hopefully we'll get more interactions, because all I've known is getting shot at.
Have you been up to the summer camp today?
Not today, no. We can go, but we can go via that way if you want.
Might not be a bad idea for me. Like I said, I'd love to get some Mosin rounds. I've only got like 4 left.
And that is how you know, like, and it's the same with some of the other groups that I've not really met. You know, you see, you have like stronger ties and relationships with groups that you've hung about with, or you've had a lot of, interactions with. And that will come, but that's why I want to try this time. Once we're set up, I want to try and start going inland, and not looting as such, but just going to make a point of meeting so many groups, or looking at the map. Right, we'll meet this group. And it's and that's how you build, that's how you build your relationships. And there'll be things like I say, when they were getting, there's some boots in there if you want them.
Some boots in there?
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm good. My boots are in good shape.
They look like they're hunter boots, and pristine. Oh, they're too good not to take. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to, getting to know, a lot of the groups.
Cars up here. Maybe not.
But that is the difficult thing, like I say, with
I can just dump this in the shelters over by the fountain.
Yeah, like I say,
the well.
Yeah, like I say, if you,
somebody will get it. It'll make somebody happy.
Well, how about we just drop up that particular thing by the bricks over here, and
okay.
Because I know sometimes they do come past. And we can just, I'm not going to unlock everything, but that should be all right until...
No. Yeah, you don't need to bother for this. You said Gideon doesn't need this pistol?
Well, if you want to drop it with the other one I've dropped, he might have a choice of what ones he prefer. Well, my very, very first... interaction. I do tell.
Oh, and I think I threw I think it made it in a CR mag just inside this window here.
If you want to,
I think it made it in.
Yeah, if you want to pop the stuff just down here, I just dropped a few things that I don't need.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
Yeah, my very, very first interaction.
Oh yeah, mine's basically exactly the same pistol, same condition.
Was with.
He's got a backup.
Yeah, he can just chamber 2 of them and have like a 2-shot gun, and then have to put one away, get the other one out.
Go. There you go. Oh my God, the space! I can't even handle it. I don't even know what to do with myself.
That'll soon get full. Yeah, my very, very before I was a woodsman.
Yeah, I've got some. Any interest in some black working gloves? They're worn.
No, I'm good. Cheers.
Okay, I'm gonna put them right here.
And that was before the fight night,
because you can stitch them up easy, and they
bring
them out and all that.
Yeah, that's the same. I got wool ones. I'm just going to go to the well and fill up there.
Yeah, I need to do the same.
Yeah, was Eva or Ida, and in that little compound out the back of where we had that chat, British Paul was in there. There was another guy there, and we had a good chat for like 45 minutes. and as I left, I got shot. I was there speaking about 45 minutes in there, and as I left that little compound to go, I think towards Mokolevka way, I got shot. But apart from that, that's the only interaction that I'd had before I just started getting shot at. So it's it's difficult to form. And I know not everybody. The same with like us. Not everybody's. If you haven't got the attachment to what happened in the past, you go with what your group does because you're in a group and that's what you do. But you haven't got the emotional attachment. So it's the same with all the groups, I think. So, same that happening with the ghosts. I think there's a few people started to leave them because they weren't happy with how things were going. I got somebody gave me their armband to give to them because they said they're leaving, and then we heard rumours, and obviously that they've gone. So I think in every group there's, you stick with your group to a point. It's like who was it that left Blackthorn? Was it T? I think T left Blackthorn after the. Yeah, are we good to pop along to?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And that's the thing, because I'm only going off. I'm not saying I don't, but
I'll
don't
follow you.
I'm not saying I don't believe it. But I can only go off.
Funny, I know right where the place is, but it's like I always get all the barns mixed up.
Yeah, so
Like,
this one's
not this.
yeah.
It's not this one.
No, that'd be handy if they were that close.
Yeah. Right. It's like two barns next to each other.
Yeah, and that's if you hit a road that goes into Chernarus, you've gone too far.
Gotcha. Oops, wrong button.
But I haven't necessarily agreed with, the ambush at the. I wasn't a fan of that at all. Not to do it like that, but it was something that was planned. We did need a response in kind to what had been going on. So something was needed, but I wasn't a fan of shooting them in the back. But it didn't go particularly well for us, so it sort of evened out.
Oh, they're cool. Shit. I just don't want to hit you.
Yeah, sometimes we have sometimes we have a thing where, unless you're getting properly beaten up, we just leave the person to it.
Yep. Makes sense.
Because in the best of, but that was needed. If that was down to me, we wouldn't have. But that was something was needed because of it was all like one way, and I think that was a way of letting off a little bit of steam. And but to me, it didn't solve anything, or and that's why I've never been a fan of running up the hill. I have got a few ideas.
Dirty bastards.
Absolutely. I have got a few ideas of different things if it went a different way. There were things in the pipeline, but that was that's why I was outside as well. I went,
Get a few what?
Yeah, you can. These aren't bad for finding things along here. There's a few things you can find quite easily if you're lucky. And as far as I'm aware, and that's the only time we've actually took the offensive. There's been at least a couple of times when things have happened where people were ready to run up the hill, just run up there, and I was like, it's not going to solve anything. It might make you feel better if you get up the track a little bit, but that's not going to solve anything. But it's interesting, you know. You can. Battery and a what was saying? There's a battery there if you need one. Battery I can see on the
headlight bulb. I've got so many batteries. Take it, but
yeah, I've got a few.
I
We
think I have
yeah.
five or six batteries. I should have dropped some of those.
It did. They were keen. You know what they're like. They always like a bit of chaos. And they were all for it, and it didn't take much pushing with Wade to, funnily enough, to get that sort of thing lined up. But yeah, it was good. I mean, it certainly was. A thing that happened really just on the spur of the moment. I still remember it was Doggy Tot's birthday, first birthday as being a clown, and. And this is how crazy things can happen. We got invited as they came past. Doggy Tots came past and invited us, and I was the only one there because the rest of them were up. I think the ORCC, and I was like, I don't think we can go. And I got them on the radio, I think, and said, look, the clowns are here. There's Doggy Tots, and I said we're on our way. And they got back, and it happened so randomly. The whole thing just happened randomly. And that's what all so something came out of absolutely nothing. Yeah, literally, yes, something came out of absolutely nothing. Yeah, just behind you. I'm just going to repair my... If you want to go in that house, I'm just going to repair my jacket.
Fair enough.
Yeah, and that was how random it was. That was the only time it was planned was actually when we were down there. Nothing was planned before then. It was just a random encounter, and I think that was that was something out of completely nothing. Such a random thing. Yeah, well, it's like that's like all groups. You do, without exception, you'd rather them on your side than against you. Or as I say to a lot of people, we're liked by some, but then
the thing that's vexing is it's really hard to find frickin' sharpening stones. Like, you get a good knife and you carry a sharpening stone, it's like almost, it's like you get to keep the same knife for a real long time.
Yeah. So we've actually got a few. If you need one, let us know, and we can probably get you a sharpening stone, because we found I think Mango 1. I think
I met Mango 1.
Gave me like 3 in a row. Just kept handing them to me.
Wow.
Yeah. And Mango 13 is a clown now, and I can't remember his name.
Oh yeah. Okay.
So he had his birthday. So
Do you
he
know,
met. He
do you
met.
know who they were? They were before they became Mango 13.
No. But I'm not. Well, I'll be interested to see when Mango 1 gets his voice or gets their voice back, because that's probably the most mischievous Mango I've ever seen.
Oh, for sure. That's the one I followed up to Green Mountain. And met at Regal.
You're right, Snickers. Was it Snickers? I think it was Snickers, yeah, I think you're right. We can check these garages as well. I'm sure they've been hit. But there's quite a few garages here to check. And there's no reason why stuff can't appear in there. So if you're looking to get to their place, just skirt around the edge of these buildings and up to that tree line and follow the tree line and you'll get there. If you ever just want to get
to the Trailblazers.
Yeah, so that's literally just keep the buildings on your left-hand side and go all the way round, and you'll. And if you hit the road, you've gone too far.
What's the best way to get to the camp?
The camp is up that hill there, straight up that hill. The tallest hill there.
Gotcha, on the right. Okay.
But I'm almost certain Wes would have been through here on his way back. But that doesn't mean we can't look, because you just never know.
Yeah.
I sometimes go through the centre of this to check the cars. Yeah, and yeah, and that was just such a random thing, you know, and it all stemmed. If I hadn't have bothered to get on the radio and say, look, they're here, they wouldn't have come down, and that wouldn't have happened, you know. 3 pristine. Pristine. That's a bottom panel. That is 3 sheets of metal. That's a little bit too far. Unless there's a few of us, that's a little bit too far to walk back with.
Yeah, I have a feeling Wes checked all this out. Like every single door is open.
Yeah. But you never know with some of the cars, they can miss stuff. Yeah, so Snickers and Mango 1, I think that's Gusto's first mango. Yeah, this way. If this. So this is where. So Sasha, have you met Sasha yet?
Sounds familiar, but I'm not sure.
So he used to hang around with the Honest Coin lot, and he had this building as a hotel. This one here.
Oh wow.
He was renting out rooms. I don't know what, but then he just kept getting raided, and that was a bit too time consuming for him to be down here and up there at the same time.
Oh yeah.
That's
quite a ways.
Yeah, that was his plan to rent out rooms.
Working.
don't think I checked these, did I? Or did I? No, I didn't. Helmet. Yeah, I'm just going to go through the centre. It can get quite busy with infected, but there's some cars and things to check. I always think this is such an eerie place to go through.
Oh yeah. So the eyes, the potential eyes up high.
Yeah.
I'm gonna patch up my coat real quick. I think. We'll see. Yeah. Alright.
I'm just going to check this car. Oh, welcome in, Diana. Good afternoon or good morning.
Just me, or is it a little laggy over here?
Yeah,
Might
it
be
does.
me.
It gets a little bit headachy. Now, that can sometimes mean that there's a lot of stuff nearby, but I think that's just the closeness of everything.
Right.
Well, what's your infected to your right? Take this half a bandage as well, just in case, if you need it for emergencies.
Oh.
I've got a whole one
Thank
still,
you.
so I always try and use rags and then keep the bandages for an emergency.
Same here. I've got lots of disinfectant spray. These hatchets have got about 1 lick left in it. Come on. Oh yeah. Are you lagging out?
Yeah. Well, I'm not, but it looks like you are, but that probably means I am to you.
It looked like one of those Matrix movies when you were going in slow motion just now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, here we go.
I think they're all dead. Oh. Christ.
Say that. That was wild.
That was. Because let's get out. Let's get on the hill, because I think it might be here. Or
Yeah,
it might,
this is.
we might be due for a little nap without realising it. If
Yeah, it's possible. I got yellow chains earlier.
all right. Yeah, I was.
Like just as we were coming into there, I got a yellow chain. Like
A lot
And
of
then-
that is possibly due to the upcoming world maintenance as well.
oh, when is that supposed to happen?
Tomorrow.
Ah. No storm, but just maintenance, right?
Just maintenance. So that they shut everything down for, and hopefully it'll be up and running with no delay. But sometimes it can be extended, unfortunately, and that's out of their
Yeah.
control.
Sure.
But again, it is what it is, you know. And I think for how long I'm able to get on the whole time period, it's nothing in the grand scheme of things.
Right.
So this is their place, the wooden barn. This is where they are.
Gotcha. I'm gonna say hi, and then I'm gonna take just hide in a corner for a little bit in my head for just a sec.
Yeah.
Gotta.
Hello, hello. Anybody home? Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Yeah, they're not home. But if you want to go into your head just inside here, that's
Yeah,
probably
yeah.
that's probably a little bit safer.
Yeah, it'll just take me a second. I'll be quick.
That's what she said. I did play on one server that when you dropped your food on the floor, the empty can stayed on the floor as a sign you'd been through. I don't know if you could even pick it up again. No. Well, I think it can clog up quite a lot of stuff if people are throwing stuff on the floor. And it's... Yeah, I'm not sure if you could pick it up either, though, once it was empty. I can't remember. That was quite a while ago. Because I always try and pick up pieces of paper and, you know, and other stuff. Because, you know, just to try and avoid signs of movement. Exactly, and we know to. You will hear like your door getting kicked in, like this. What are you doing? I'm airing my feet off. But I do, again, once we get established, just try traveling around a little bit. But sometimes you can have something that keep, you know. You have a period where you're getting, you know, like dirty burglars that were coming in. They've seemed to have ceased a little bit now. But even Gideon's, you know, has been conscious of trying to keep a bit of presence around the base just to prevent, you know, the dirty burglars from getting in. Because a lot of that stuff that we've got in there would be just used for the base build, and then we'll give it away to people who need it or just use it up. So I think we're going to plan to get the posts in, because that's easy to do. Just rope and logs. So we'll get everything marked out.
Sorry about that.
No problem, no problem. So it's up to you. If you want to hit the summer camp, we can go that way and go straight to the summer camp. Did I just see
The aggro on us.
It looks like some trees are going down at the back there. They might be chopping down trees.
Oh, that could be them.
I thought I just saw a tree fall down. Or I could be...
That's something moved.
Yeah,
Could be more glitchiness.
could be. Let's just take this gentleman out. Yeah, so some trees have been taken. You can see all these trees are down here.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, they're up to something.
There they are. Timber! Timber! Timber!
Rusty wood.
Rusty Splinter.
Woodsman,
Hey,
rusty rod.
Rusty.
Hello, hello. I brought Monk up.
Hello.
Hello.
How you doing? Good to see you again.
You too.
Shabby.
Do you need a hand?
Just doing some wood collecting.
Do you need a
No,
hand?
we're just good. What we do need is a sledgehammer.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's probably gonna be a thing for later if the ref is all. I don't know.
Yeah,
Oh god.
We'll keep an eye out anyway.
So it
What
looks
was
like
about with that,
the Brewers set the world. Yeah.
Oh Lord. They always choke.
Well, they beat the Cubs, right?
Yeah, well, that's a great status for me. I'm a Cubs fan.
Oh well, yeah, me
I
too.
don't know what they're talking about.
Baseball.
Did,
Rounders. Yeah.
Yeah, Rounders.
Yeah.
What was up with that lighthouse shelter, Rusty?
So there's a lighthouse inspector. You might find if you it actually gave a history
Fucking
of that lighthouse.
regulations.
Yeah, it gave it. Apparently, it's the second tallest in wherever it was. He left. That was written today. So I wouldn't be
15th tallest.
yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if you look at the other lighthouses as you pass. He may have been round because he's like the chief lighthouse inspector. I forgot his name, but the
That's
note's still up
interesting.
there. But there was a gentleman who'd fell on his pitchfork. Yeah, he was lying in a particularly bad state on his pitchfork.
Yeah. Oh, he was dead. That was
Yeah.
trying to say.
Yeah. And then we had a
Oh.
chap called Brownie, who's part of the. What did he say he was? Like news reporters, but embedded.
Some kind of news organization. They're in Bologna now and planning on moving north to the airfield, the
Krasno.
traders up, Krasno.
All right. Yeah. I'm still waiting to for someone to do some Barry Evans heritage and move into the Radio Zenith. That'd be funny.
Yeah, I went through there about a week ago. Yeah, there's nothing there.
Yeah, it's a shitty place because it got Gorka next to it.
Yeah, I
that
think
was my
yeah.
worry was its proximity to Orca.
I've got wood, look, Wes. If you come round here, I've got wood.
That's impressive. But it
Yeah.
looks like you.
Wow.
It looks like you had a
Elephantitis.
very horrible logging accident or something. No.
Oh yeah, that's some nice wood.
Yeah, got wood. Oh,
Yeah, Trailblazers put the wood in Woodsmen.
yeah. Well, under duress and only after you've beaten me till I'm exhausted.
Can't resist anymore.
Yeah. Right, we'll let you carry on then. We'll let you carry on. We're just going to go.
Rusty,
Alright.
I have a very cold packages of pumpkin seeds. I'll drop by later.
Okie doke. Brilliant. Yeah, we'll just have a little run up.
If you're going up by Porbor, the house up there with a basin.
Sorry, you're very quiet.
Oh, sorry. But in Porbor, going north, that
I
last
don't know
house
if he knows
that's a
what
little.
Poor Boar is.
Oh,
you know what
I don't
Poor
know
Boar
what
is?
the name of it.
It's a
You know the town with no name.
it's a wild pig with not very much money. Poor boar.
No, it's a town between Kozlovka and Bor that has no name. We call Poor Bor because it's like a miniature version of Bor.
Right. I get you. I
Well,
get you.
there's kind of a sketchy note over there, so just be wary.
Oh. Decisions.
Yeah, some dude that wants to shoot you when if see you.
Oh, well, is that
Like the
is that little
separated,
house? Is that those like few
yeah,
houses that
that
are in
separated greenhouse. Yeah, that's that one separated one that's more to the north. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. We'll have a go. We'll have a little look round. We'll just travel up and see what we can find. You never know.
Alright.
Best of luck.
Yeah. Catch you later.
If I hear
Catch you
shots
later.
in the next 30 minutes, I'm gonna go on the radio.
Yeah.
Alrighty, right.
Catch you later.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this is their barn here.
It's a nice spot.
It is, and it's not too far out. It's out of the way, but not out of the way like Boar was.
Yeah, their access to the city is pretty nice.
Well, they'll have a fishing spot set up
And the
down here.
industrials.
Yeah. So down by the dam here, or just past the dam, they had a fishing spot with an oven and some shelters. There's always a lot of infected up here. Always a lot of infected.
Right. Oh, there's one on the roof over there. There's two on the roof.
Yeah, that makes me think.
Oh, there's some metal sheeting in there.
I'll tell you what. Let's walk this back to them. I'll walk
That's a
this.
good idea. Yeah. Yeah. Here, I'll try to hold off the Zeds.
Because they can put it in a wall
Yeah. Yeah.
until they need it. Yeah, I did see a tree fall, and as ever, if a tree falls in the forest, and all that. Yeah, this is because it's so close. If it weren't closer, I wouldn't have bothered.
Yeah. The sheets. The sheets I dropped off yesterday were on top of one of those towers in the industrial. Of course, one of the far ones too.
Yeah. Well, we do.
And then Sam scared the shit out of me.
Yeah. Well, I try not to do it when I'm by myself because of that reason.
Yeah.
And because you can generally find. Oh, look at the soil erosion that's happened here. Look.
Oh yeah, like a mangrove.
Yeah, we've got to watch for
You
alligators.
push that up, knock it over with a feather.
Yeah, unless the tide's out, we better be careful when it comes in. But that's a storm, you see. Washed away a lot of the soil.
That's right, the topsoil. Why nobody can make farm plots.
Exactly. Yeah, if it was any further, I wouldn't have bothered. Or I'd have dumped it and tried to pick up on the way back if we'd have come back. But if they're not about, I'll drop it by their door.
Yeah, they'll find it. Hard to miss. Oh,
Oh,
but he's here.
I've just
Somebody's
got 2 bits of metal. I'm going to drop outside your front. There's that was just round the corner. I'll just drop them on the floor. You can carry on what you're doing. And there's 3 pristine ones in the bottom set of garages if you need any more as well.
ooh, wow.
Yeah, so I didn't pick them ones up, but they're in the bottom row of garages if you need any more metal.
All right. All right. Hang on, we're coming out anyways. We're coming out. And Mimi got your gifts.
I'll pick them up. I'll pick them up later, so I just won't be able to carry them.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, because I just turned round because that was so close. That was just up by your old shed.
What's that one of you saying someone's
See you
here?
later.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Okay.
Right. Catch you later.
All right. See you later.
We've got dead infected in the town. Yeah, that one there. I don't know. I just saw something on the floor. Yeah, you can just I can just see it. A little dot on the floor. There he is.
Oh, nice.
What have you managed to find?
Shotgun shell.
Oh, there you go. Have these then. Oh, there you are.
Where you at? Oh. Oh, thanks. One of these days I'll find a decent shotgun.
So there was
I like the double barrel. Huh?
there was double. There was dead infected in that town just down the road. So somebody's possibly come through this way.
Yeah, it's really my luck.
But you never know. You never know. But there is normally more infected. There is normally more infected round here, though. So just try and keep your eyes open.
Boy, that sickle is pretty tempting.
So the way I normally go here is down here, and you get to the first part of Nadazino. There's a little there's some little barns. And if you wanted to get to the summer camp, you pretty much go straight up that hill, that clearing there, and that takes you straight up to the road that leads to the summer camp. Yeah, thanks for popping in. Thank you very much. Yeah, thank you very much for popping in. And I shall catch you later. Have a safe trip home.
So Wade was saying something about he's being accused of being a cannibal and a liar or something. He's telling me the fireflies are. I don't even know. He just kept saying, "Oh yeah, I'm a cannibal. I'm a liar." Why would you trust me?
There you go.
What do you find? What's that? Oh, hell. Oh, nice. Look at that.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't think. When did you last speak to Wade?
It was just the other day. Like yesterday or the day before?
Yeah, because we popped up and saw the fireflies for the first time in nearly a year, and had a chat with them, and it's a bit complicated, but yeah, it's a bit complicated. I think
Well,
those,
hopefully you can
like
sort it out.
the cannibalism accusations were sort of things that were said a while ago, and that was like all of us, not just him.
That seems plausible. You guys really strike me as cannibals.
But yeah, he.
Well, I can say that on the same day that he was talking about that, I had run into a firefly right outside your barn there, and it was when everybody was like gathered around, and I think there's like a ton of people there. I don't think you were there. I think it was just Wade and I can't remember. All the days run into each other.
Yeah, they do. Now, there's normally a lot of infected round here, so just
Yeah, I'll keep an eye out.
I'll stay on the left-hand side of the street.
Oh, Jesus.
It is unusual.
That was wild. I just got rolled back like quite a bit.
Oh yeah, I'll stay on the left-hand side of the street if you want to do the right-hand side of the street.
Sure. Fair enough.
Yeah. There are some down there, but that. Say, unless the server's full. Normally loads more.
Yeah, this is bad.
What, you're bad? You're bad. Oh,
Yeah, it's pretty. Yeah, look, I'm in the middle of the road. Okay.
yeah.
I think it's sorted itself.
Yeah, I heard you speak, and then I saw you fly around the. Sometimes a nap, depending on how busy it is, a nap could help. A short nap.
Right.
Sometimes, but if
Well,
there's
yeah.
if there's a line of sheep waiting to get in, it might not be a quick nap.
Right. When I first woke up, it was similar. My hands wouldn't work, so I went right back to sleep and fixed it.
Yes, so that's not a good time. See, found another Mosen. I don't really need one. Christ.
Oh, come on.
There's
Oh,
two Mosens in there.
that was
If
You're kidding.
no,
Any ammo?
no, they're both damaged.
Interesting. Yeah, mine's sworn.
I don't know if I might take one back.
Not a bad idea. I mean, they're great to have.
Yeah, I may. AI Creations, welcome in, welcome in.
That's weird. Did I actually pick that up? They're not behaving.
What's?
Oh, I see. It's on my.
Oh,
No, I grabbed a head torch and I looked down and had a rag in my hand for some reason. Things are just a little squirrely right now.
I reckon I'm gonna head back just because I've got this other Mosin.
Okay.
I don't know if you.
Fair enough.
I don't know if you want to pick one up and drop one off at the Trailblazers if they want one, or if not.
Oh yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, I don't like triple carrying, but they're too good a thing to.
Tell you what, though, I'll carry my loaded one. All right. Where you at?
I'm down. If we come down the tree line and stick to the stream. Yeah, if we stick to the stream, it might be a bit safer getting back.
Find it.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got my blaze out, just in case. But yeah, if you're ever struggling for a shotty or a Mosin, that's the best way to come.
Oh yeah.
Sometimes you can find one with a PU scoop on it there occasionally.
Feel like I should go back up to EST and be like, hey, how about you give me the rest of what you owe me for that damn plastic? I feel like it was worth a little bit more than just a Mosin with some, 5 rounds.
Yeah, and I think
it's hard to say. It's like you say, it's worth to somebody.
Yeah. If they were desperate for it, or they had somebody who was desperate for it, that might have come with a scoop.
Yeah, they just didn't have one at the time. It's like, all right, I'll take what you got.
Yeah, I mean,
They didn't say no, that's too much. They just said, let me look. My brain feels like a rubber band.
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems like that maintenance thing can't come fast enough.
Yeah, sometimes there can be an occasion where. Oh.
Oh, wait. What's hitting me?
An infected. I'll get it. I'll get it.
Jesus. I can't see it. It's gonna knock me out.
No, I got it. I got it. I think.
I can't even drop the rifle.
Let me see if I can bandage you. I don't know if you're cut or not. Jesus Christ!
Doesn't appear so.
Did you just
Okay.
did you just have a desk pop then? just,
Well, yeah. In a sense, yeah. I was trying to drop. Did it scare? Did I almost hit you?
I think so.
No, I don't think so.
I
I don't think so. Oh my God!
So
Now down to 3 rounds. Jesus Christ! Yeah, it was completely bug shit. It was going crazy. So yeah, I couldn't drop it. I couldn't do anything.
So I think
And,
that's what happened to you last time.
something like that, yeah. But I mean, I'm not like, my ping isn't that bad, whatever that means.
I just need to find where I dropped the.
But yeah, I couldn't see it. I couldn't see it. So yeah, it was exactly the same. Kind of like that hat. Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah, because for me,
Where
you were stood still, and a
Sorry
zombie.
about that.
No. It's. But for me, you were stood still, and a zombie was just hitting you.
Yeah, for me, I was backing up, and it was just invisible, and I just kept getting hit.
So that does sound like what happened to you in that little compound, the little garage.
Yep. I mean, I didn't hear any zombie noises, but I guess
just a zombie up the hill.
I didn't just then either. Oh, I'm gonna stay away from him. Ah, shit. There's another one.
Another one, yeah.
3. See, it almost happened again. I hit the button for the thought about picking up my sickle, and it brought out my pistol. That's not. Wasn't my mistake. It was something going on.
Yeah, it's Couch has done that with Gideon. He woke up, forgot he had his pistol in his hand, went to point, and actually shot Gideon in the chest.
Jesus Christ.
And because he just didn't even realise he had it in his hand.
Oh my God. Seems a little better, but yeah, it's still not great.
I think again it's one of them things that I think a nap will hopefully sort it out.
Yeah, I might drop this off and do that, and then go check out the summer camp a little bit later.
Yeah, because again, there's if we get shot, I don't mind that, but when you get hit by infected like that, that's what frustrates me.
Oh yeah.
And
Plus, yeah, if we do run into somebody up there and they want to be aggressive. I can't fight back. That's not good either.
No.
It's us. We're triple carrying. Don't worry.
I don't think they're home.
Yeah. Man, I'm all fucked up.
At least you got yourself a shotty. There's the positive,
Yeah.
right? There's the
No,
positive.
that's right. It's no wasted trip at all. Plus, they got a Mosin out of the deal. That's
Yeah.
bad. But yeah, I don't know what to do with it. We should probably a safe place to stash it. Is there anywhere to throw it?
You might be able to get it through that gap.
That hole?
Or drop it, or come up here again and drop it against the floor so it sticks in there.
Oh, that's a good idea.
There we go. And if you shut the door,
Nice.
they can still sort of
More
see
or
it.
less.
You're probably better off leaving that open. It doesn't look that out of place. They might have gone down to get that metal.
It's too bad you can't drop something when you use your O muscle, you know?
If you,
Because then you could reach through a gap or something, you know? It'd be cool.
well, you sort of can. If I was doing this and you're the other side,
Yeah.
you could take it off me if you were inside, but you can't drop it. It'll just drop it where you are.
Gotcha. This is not clean water, right?
No, it's not. You need to purify it.
Gotcha. Just curious. Alright, well, I'm gonna maybe go find a bush or something and chill.
Yeah.
for
Or
a
I
little
would.
while.
I'd probably go in that little end shed there where you went last time, rather than a bush.
Oh yeah, now that I know that I'm not trapped.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for the escort, Rusty.
No problem. No
I'll
problem.
catch up with you in a bit.
We'll do it
All
again. Right. We'll do it again when your head's clear and there's no little.
Yeah.
And I'll catch you later.
It's my birthday anyway. I shouldn't be
well,
playing or hanging around here anyway. Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Thanks, Rusty.
Catch you later.
What's that?
Catch you later. Yeah.
Right,
have a happy one.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, that sucks if you lag like that, and it could be many things that caused that. I mean, I don't think he was close to shooting me, but I reckon if I'd have crossed in the wrong place, I think I stood a good chance of getting shot. I mean, I could be doing it for him. But I used to have that happen on official, and I don't think it has got much to do with ping. It just needs to be like a connection issue, and you know it. You go to open a door, and the door doesn't open. There's like a delay or the latency or whatever it is. There's a delay of so many seconds before the door opens, and you know it's going to start playing up. Or the door doesn't open for ages. And if we get too many Mosins, we can just give them out. The issue isn't the gun, it's the ammunition. But it looked like somebody's took the ammunition out of those and not got greedy like me and triple carried. You never know, it could be, you might get, say, 4 Mosins for a box of nails or something, and if that's, you know, if they're easy enough to find. Or a couple of Mosins for a box of nails. I forget to check in here because you do get military stuff. Yeah, I've never really been a fan of the unlimited stamina. Because that does reduce quite a lot of the penalties with just apart from the fact you can outrun the infected non-stop. There's the that you can be completely tooled up car radiator. And you've got the same stamina as a freshie who's got nothing, you know, to chase someone down. You know, which I think should be, you know, you should have some sort of penalty for wear and plate. You shouldn't have the same stamina as if you haven't, you know. But everybody's the same, I guess, so if you do manage to get geared up. But being to run unlimited, like maximum speed running. We don't want those stinking books. Um, Good job this one isn't outside. I'd get shot the amount of times it'd take me to unlock the bloody thing, so I keep going past the number. Just drop you there. Oh dear. Oh, I think you can still pick it up. Do need a little purge. I'm putting this in the fire. Dog meat wagyu. Put that in the fire. Yeah, so this is a colour variant from the IJ, like wooden pistol grip and like gunmetal grey finish rather than the... So again, subtle little mods like that I think are ideal. Thought I had some 380 on me. Oh, couldn't see them. quick question. 6. Everything is crunchy when you eat it. Unfortunately, yeah, everything is. Yeah, everything's crunchy from the beans to the bacon to the canned bacon. Yeah, everything's crunchy. You don't need these. Yeah, everything's crunchy. That's the same mechanic for, or the same noise. So even like, yeah, so you have a piece of fish, and it's and you can hear that. If you're downstairs in the embassy, you can hear somebody eating it upstairs, and the same is like with pate or liver pate. Same thing. I suppose it's one of them things you could put different sounds depending on what you eat. You know, you could do. I'm going to quickly check the train. I'll check if the train's there while I'm here, just before nap time. That'd be fantastic. I can hear. Oh dear. He might have got punched out coming back down. Unless he stepped off and fell down, I'm not sure. Somebody could have caught him as he came down and punched him out. But you can check cause of death. Because I don't know. He might have. Not sure. Somebody could have been waiting for him at the bottom. Or he stepped through that and fell down. But he seemed like he had a bit of stuff on him. You know, it's not like fresh. It could be, yeah, it could be exotic pate. You know, a special crunchy version. Even powdered milk's crunchy. Somebody put that in there, or has it appeared in there? Ah, greetings, Gusto. Greetings. Yeah. No train. That is obviously sitting in, being pushed into the ground there, and that's how you can miss stuff. So I reckon we have run past locks potentially. I mean, you can see that looks a little bit different, but at a glance you're not going to see that. If you come in like that, you're not seeing it. But it's just looking for those subtle little differences. But if you're worried about people being around, you're just not going to look as thoroughly. You'll be more worried about looking around than you are thoroughly hunting through a building or an outhouse. Mountains. There you go. Say persistence and luck. I think we've found, yeah, 1 4-dial on a train and 2 boxes of nails. I think, yeah, 2 boxes of nails. But it's just being lucky, being persistent. You know, people have travelled all round. I think, like the Trailblazers, I think have found like 3. I think 3 and 3. Obviously, they've had 2 and 1 stolen. So I think they found 3. But they've been going out looking. You know, same as that. You know, everybody's been going out looking. So if there's only so many in the map that aren't attached to a building, it's just the right place at the right time. But that's good. There was a time when, I think last season, when lock hammers, I think because of the time it took and 4-dials were still quite rare, they were reluctant to, they didn't command the price that they used to do. Crikey. That's a good haul. I'll have to see if some of your luck rubs off. The hunting scope, I think, is, well, it is, unless you know where to travel, you know, then it's probably quite common. It's just, it might be a bit more riskier. You know, because we did go up to the biathlon arena where the summer camp was, and that's where Wade stepped on a bear trap that had been hidden in the threshold of the door. Come on. Is that, and that's the thing. I think if there was like a guaranteed area, for argument's sake, like the big military or the military to the north of the airfield. It would just get smashed. You know, it would just get... It would get absolutely, like, hit day after to the point where it would be... Oh, good, good. We need Gideon with his whistle. Yeah, the problem being, and this is the annoying if you clear a military area just before a restart, they're all back. You could use all your ammunition because we're gonna. There we go. Yeah, you know, you waste all your ammunition because you can normally gather enough back off the infected if you get on top of something. And then they all disappear, and you're caught in the middle of them because they've all spawned around you. That is always a little bit frustrating. So hopefully we'll yeah, 'cause I think it's tomorrow afternoon, so it's like the 1 o'clock time, I think, for me, tomorrow afternoon. So all being well, when I come on normally, it should be. If it doesn't, you know, these things sometimes they can be a bit tricky occasionally. Yeah, they can be tricky to get back in on. You know, so I know when sometimes there'll be like I've had it on the Trado before. They go like your server goes into sort of a restart loop. It just keeps restarting, and there's nothing you can't get into it. And if you stop it and restart it, it just goes back into the loop. I've had that happen. Normally, when there's been like a patch update, like 128 to 129 or that sort of thing. But I don't know about that, like data center. I'm not sure how they run there. How they run their like server off. Electronical wizardry, that's what we'll call that. The plus was I didn't get a verification error, data verification error. Normally, if you've got endless bullets and you don't want to make, you're not too fussed about making a noise. So I could check the garages, couldn't I, by the gas station? Be rude not to, because I'm down here. Train's not there. I can already see the train isn't there, so perhaps I'm a little bit too close to allow it to appear. You have got all the infected up again, which is the downside. But yeah, if you've got like, if you're on like a normal official type, you know, server settings, you've got plenty of ammunition. You can just blat away with a pistol suppressor because you can, you know, you can clean the suppressor, and that's why it's handy having like the IJs. Because you can find them quite readily. They're only a 4-slot pistol, even with a suppressor. Although with the suppressor on, it does make it slightly more difficult to aim or to ADS because the foresight is slightly obscured by the suppressor. But yeah, for something that's readily available and to have as a zombie popper. And I suppose a lot of people getting shot when they're out and about. It might be because they're encroaching on what other people call. Oh shit! I thought you were the other way around. Yeah, it might be because you're encroaching on what they class as that being their area. There's that as well. I'm just going to go down to check the gypsy caravan, and then come back and do the garages or the car houses. Sheet metal. Yeah, so I'm going to go down to this gypsy caravan. Yeah, Negan, just seeing what you said there about the better internet. I mean, I think I've got like I got full five, so it's like 900 up and down. But I think you only notice it when you first get it. Other than that, you just get used to it again. Yeah, uploading and downloading, but a lot of the things are throttled anyway. I think so. You can't. You know, like the download speed and upload speed is like capped. Not for your internet provider, but for whatever you're using. So sometimes, no matter how good your internet is, certain things it doesn't really have an impact on. And that's the same as phones. When you get 4 and 5G, you know, 6G, whenever that comes out, if that's a thing. The unfortunate thing is, I think the phones need it. You know, you notice it. I think you notice it when you first use it. And then it just becomes the norm. Catley, welcome in. Have you found your way home yet? There you go, fantastic. That's good. So I'm the first one, almost guaranteed the first one here. This just proves it doesn't really matter if you're the first one there. I mean, yeah, there may be the odd thing, but it's not like the you know, that everything's just popped in. If it's due to pop in, you might see it, but this is when I find like 10 4-dials, I can't pick them all up. But yeah, it really doesn't work like that. Oh, that was good. Were they engrossed in looting? They are extremely frisky today, the infected. They're all rejuvenated after their nap. sometimes they can be too much in their heads. And again, that still comes down to that thing. When it's your time, it's your time. You know. Yeah, I didn't do them. That is literally somebody just presumably just woken up. And again, if you'd have been a somebody different, they would have woken up on the coast. You know, they would have not seen it coming. I mean, it's easy, like say with Wes. I mean, he was obviously didn't come to see us, and I was in a bush. Exactly, you know, it would have been. Now, once you get your taser, that would be an interesting thing. You could just tase someone, have a quick look through their stuff, and then run off. Because all they do is grunt and pass out. I think that would be quite a interesting thing. I think you do a little grunt like you've been shot, but then you just pass out. And you can, like I said, you can rummage through his stuff or their stuff, and then just or put extra stuff in their inventory. You could be like the Pink Bear Bandit. You could tase people, and then if they've got like a weapon cleaning kit, put it inside a Pink Bear, and then put the Pink Bear in their inventory, just so they think they're going a bit doolally. You know, the apocalypse has got to them. Yeah, the Pink Bear Bandito. But that is 100% the difference. You know, and that's where if you're fortunate, you don't die. You know, you don't get sent back to the coast. And if you're unfortunate, you meet 2 or 3 people on the bounce that aren't prepared to say hello or talk. And the first thing they'll do is shoot because they get all excited because they've seen someone. Yeah, you could be PBB, Pink Bear Bandito. That could be your group's name. But the group's initiation, you have to go and get a real bear. That's your initiation. You need a bear's hat, a bear's head to start the initiate program, and you have to melee it as well to prove your dedication. Yeah, stones are easy enough. Like I said, I think we've got a pickaxe, and I think we've got, so you got 3 there, and I think we've got quite a few sharpened stones now. But again, it goes in peaks and troughs. We'll have quite a few, and then we'll have none, and then we won't be able to find them. After them potentially being quite plentiful. Swamp cock. Yeah, it does. It goes in waves where and again, I think that's is just the loot economy and how it works. Because I think I've been in like military places before, even on official. You know, I'm sure it's the loot economy, because I've been on official and you found like 3 of the same type of gun in each barrack, or 1 in each barrack that you go into, each room. That's not just you. I think everybody's got like their secret place they like to put it into, and I find that people have been playing it, you know, even if it's not this particular server, they've been playing here on the map for a long time, and they know where the good places are. But the key thing is, I guess, like if you use those little dry bags, have that in your inventory, so you're not running around potentially with a bag in your hand, which makes it look like exactly what you're going to do is happening. And you've got to, even though you bury it, you've got to have somewhere where you can get into quite easily without raising suspicion, and out quite easily as well. Which is harder than it seems, you know, because people are on the lookout. If they see somebody randomly wander into a bush and then 30 seconds later come out without the bag in their hands, that's quite a good giveaway that they're probably burying stuff. But again, it's so much easier said than actually done. Yeah, so those little 20-slot dry bags are quite good, because you can get them in your backpack, so you can put the things inside them, and then you can pop them inside your backpack. Or are they 12-slot or 20-slot? Whichever ones they are, you can fit them inside your backpack, which is ideal, because then you can just that is the thing. That's the third thing. It's got to be easy to find, easy to get into and out to without being seen, and somewhere where somebody's not going to go. If you put it near a bush, try not to do it next to a house where they may go out to collect firewood and uncover it because you've buried it next to a bush. they might get sticks or go to that particular tree because you put it at a base of a tree because it looks good. But then again, and the fourth thing is just expect to potentially lose it regardless. So no matter how good it is, just expect to potentially lose it. So I think I've got 3 buried up near Gorka by the well. So if you're ever up near Gorka, just pop up to the well, just round by the med centre on that corner there. Help yourself to whatever's in the bags. Easily done. Or somebody had dug them up. There's that as well. And the old classic DayZ thing where somebody's probably dug it up, seen what's in there, reburied it, and they just keep digging it up. And it is a bit of a lose-lose situation. You keep it on you, you get shot. You bury it, it gets stolen. You have a base, it gets raided. So, yeah, travel light and don't get attached too much. And it is, and the same as if you've got a hoe on your back or a shovel on your back. It's a bit little, and a bag in your hand. It's quite obvious what is potentially going to go down or has gone down. Yeah. The little so-and-sos. Yeah. Yeah, unless they potentially done it. And so if you ran past to check it was there, you didn't necessarily dig it up. Yeah. And that is the other thing as well, like you say, it's all right burying it, but then if you lose your shovel or you can't find anything to dig it up with, Well, Gideon never carries much. He just has the sling bag, and he carries what he needs on him. Occasionally, if we're doing the fishing, he might go for a slightly bigger one, like a dry bag. But yeah, he has his look, and it is that little sling bag, which he prefers. Yeah, so he. And like our jacket, so the jacket we wear, I think it's at 15 slots. Yeah, 12 slots for the raincoat. Whereas if you get a military one, I think it's 24. So we have to try and utilise as much as we can. Because you haven't got the... but that's the only thing, it's the jacket and the pants really are the main things. The jacket and the pants. Everything else you're free to pretty much roll however you want. Jonas has his camouflaged ghillie hood. Yeah, when I get, I normally carry everything I need on me, and the backpack is generally just empty for filling up the fish. Quite that is generator day. That's like the third generator I've seen. Military for cam nets. Jerry can. Yeah, that is, but it's easy. Like now, I'm yeah, because I'm carrying loads of unnecessary stuff because I've got the fishing rod on me. Normally I'll have that in the base, but it's a badly damaged one. It still worked for a little bit, but that could go at any moment if I don't find any epoxy. So I'm not as fussed. Well, if I die, I mean, I've got my tackle box with everything in it as well, I suppose, but... you haven't heard the dogs either. And they're normally a regular visitor. Yeah, and that is perfect if you're just fishing for you as and when. But if you're trying to like fill up the truck, the difference having and fishing rods, all of a sudden you'll find everybody's got them. They'll be difficult to find. I mean, I've got a pristine one stashed. Yeah. Oh, it's definitely a good thing to have. 'Cause that'll keep, especially especially if you have a tackle box. I mean, it takes up 6 slots, but I mean, I got 24. The only thing I haven't got in there is a rope. But if I dropped a couple of hooks, I could get rope in there, and that is everything you need. And you can take that, away with you, and that is a little fishing setup there. And then it all goes in. That all goes in there. You haven't got to worry about it going anywhere else. Yeah, the only thing I haven't got on me is a blood bag that I normally try to keep on me. Oh dear. Nasty pieces of work. nasty pieces of work, I tell you. This is just as bad as triple carrying, I'm not going to lie. Yeah, I've done a little bit of editing and just a handful of shorts today. But I saw when I got gassed in Kozlovka, and my first sort of in game, the first thing I realised is when the sky went a bit, or the barn or the shed went a bit redder than normal. But before then, I just watched it, but I watched the small part of it back. You can actually see the flare light up in the sky, but I wasn't looking up. You know, it was say where those stairs are up there. When I came out of a building, it actually flashed there, but I wasn't looking physically in that direction. It was on the screen, and then yeah, it was quite obvious the flare popped into existence. But I saw the reflection of it just after. So yeah, that was cool. Yeah, if you're looking in the right direction, even in daytime, you'll see the flare briefly. No, they just light up. The sky. If you look up there, you see it sort of like puff into existence, but it doesn't float down like the the flare guns. It stays at the same like altitude, and then it just disappears after a few seconds. It's not in the sky for very long. Nowhere near as long as a handheld flare. You don't see it like that, but you do get used to seeing some, the ground or the buildings take on a very slight red tinge, a reddish tinge. But yeah, that was quite obvious. If you were physically looking up there, I'd have seen it, but because that was like top right of the screen, I weren't looking in that exact direction. But yeah, it was easy. And that's the same as when you see players. If you watch something back, I remember we got shot at when we came back from the fishing spot, and somebody was on top of the factory there, the glass factory as we call it. Yeah, these ones are quite good because you can put them in your inventory. See another tackle box. I know Roscoe likes a tackle box. Well, if you can, so when it does hit, when the gas hit, you can hear like, you'll hear when it's getting close. But if your screen shakes like that, you're going to get gassed. If your screen doesn't shake, you're just on the outskirts of it. But if your screen shakes, that means you're that close to the impact that you've literally got a minute to scamper away in the right direction. It's not too bad if you're in the middle and you run and just keep heading the same direction. Yeah, it can sound loud, but I think I could be wrong, but I think the harder your screen shakes, the closer you are to being dead center. But yeah, if the screen shakes at all, you're going to be in the gas. Good evening. Good evening. Got a few bits. Another Mosin.
I see you found this.
Yeah, and I got a mag here for you. A pristine mag.
Hey.
And I'll just grab some duct tape so you can fix a bit of a roll so we're not using a full one. Let me just grab that. No problem.
I just gotta finish building the shelter at the farmhouse.
Did somebody's built a shelter at the lighthouse? A lighthouse inspector, I think. There was a shelter and a fire.
Oh, wow.
There was a shelter and a fire, and they've left a note giving us a bit of a history of the lighthouse. When it was built, when it was renovated or restored. I think 25 nautical miles the light spreads.
Oh wow.
Oh, there's some more rounds in that. There's some patrol pants and stuff down there if you want to.
Oh nice, yes. The only missing piece.
And a tackle box. There's a spare tackle box if anybody wants one.
Good right there. Thank you, Rusty.
I'll put that in there.
I am set.
I'll put that spare one in there. Yeah, I think Monk found an IJ. I found an IJ. I put another Mosin in. We found like 2 Mosins in Nadazino, badly damaged. But you never know. You could do there could be like 4 Mosins for a box of nails or something. You don't know, do you? You know, and if they're easy to come by.
Yep, never know.
There's some hunter's boots, or
No,
are you sticking with the Wellingtons?
It's all in the eyes of the beholder, you know. They value.
Exactly. Whatever, you know, whatever floats your boat.
Mm-hmm. Did he get in here?
And I was just going to drop that stuff off. Yeah, that is the thing. When you get hit by a gas, so if you don't know where the rough centre is, you could actually be running in further into it. That's the that cat, and you've got, and I haven't got a blood bag. So if I got pox poisoning now, I'd be in a very sorry state. Yeah, tomorrow morning your time, I think, 5 in the morning, which is like the 1 o'clock start in the afternoon mine time ish, I believe. I can see that to pick that up. If that's what you're trying to do.
Yeah, let me see if I'm. I can't. Yeah, I can't see it.
Yeah, I can physically pick it up. Not in vicinity, but if I look at it, I can see that to pick it up.
Well, I can't see it.
Right. I can pick it up though.
Okay. Nice.
Oh, Monk also found a rider jacket. So if any of the honest coin come past, it's in that shelter down the end there. You know, because Wednesday likes the rider jackets, doesn't he?
Yeah.
We haven't got a sledgehammer hidden anywhere, have we?
Nope.
No.
Need to take a trip to. I think Zelligorsk has the most sledgehammers.
Wormagorst.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
2 times behind. Oh, right. So that gets actually that. So I think that's all. They always do it on Eastern, don't they? I think.
Did you get Mimi? Did she get her sweater?
No, I don't think I didn't give it to her.
Oh, it's still here. Okay. Got 3 axes. They're having 3 axes.
Well, I think because Couch was saying we might be getting ready to start putting poles out, so I suppose we could use them up there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll do that then. Okay.
And then
Nice.
yeah, we can possibly whenever it is when more people are on, and we can just start ferrying them up.
Yeah. Definitely don't want to get smite by the gods, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, if we had a surplus as well, we could do the same sort of airlock there as we can here with 2 walls, and that way we could fix that back wall.
Yeah, well, that was the plan, right?
Yeah.
Wesley? Yeah, we'll definitely put that triangle.
Yeah. Or, depending on space, you can do it exactly the same as that one, where you could just come off and then come off and join it, and that would be you'd lose a little bit in the corner, but it'd be it's identical to this inside, I think. So we could.
There you go. I'll look upstairs.
Yeah, I'll just paste it out. Same amount of paces, so yeah, from there you can do one off there, and this one you can just angle round to meet it, a bit like we've done here.
The next freshies to come by, I'm gonna give them a BK-18 and a shotgun.
Yeah.
Is this your double barrel?
No.
Oh, you got yours.
No, I got a Blaze and a CR.
And you know, the way I see it is, if we do get coasted, right, by the time we get home, we're already somewhat kitted.
Yeah. That with what we need, you know, it's not M4s, it's not DMRs, it's shotguns and BKs. I'd happily have a BK, you know.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You see how happy I am to have my SSG and my IJ, you know.
Yeah.
It's not what you have, it's how you use it.
Yeah, so with this one here, you could get another wall down there, pretty much like what they've done there, but you need to tie it in, because sometimes if you can sneak round a corner with an axe.
How's it? No headaches today? Feeling fine?
Monk was having quite a bad set of headache. I haven't had any. But there's going to be a world maintenance. The world's going to get a bit of maintenance tomorrow. So
Hopefully nothing serious, you know.
It-
All our stuff is still here, but
yeah, it will. It's just I think routine, but they don't know if it will be up and running. Hopefully it will be, but there might be a couple little issues. But
I tell you what, man. You know, at the end of the day, it's the God's decisions. No, but and I'm pretty sure they know what they're doing. But if it makes it easier just to clean the slate, I mean, that's what we got to do.
yeah. But yeah, basically, he was a little bit out of sync with the land, and I think we realized, because you know when he said that he died and didn't know, he couldn't see what was hitting him. That was infected. So same thing happened. He had frozen, and he was literally just stood like this, and the infected was hitting him, and he was in his head. He was running around and couldn't see what was hitting him.
Right.
But in my head, he was stationary, and because I actually killed the infected, and he was still running around trying to see what was hitting him, and all of a sudden he sped up, run round, shot his gun. It was quite close to me. I don't think he would have hit me, but it was close enough that.
It happened again.
Yeah.
It happened again, but this time when you were around.
Yeah. So yes,
wow.
yeah. So I actually see him frozen, and I think that's what happened to him in one of the little sheds he was in. Exactly the same. There was an infected in there with him. He couldn't see it, and that was just hitting him, and I think he must have just bled out. So hopefully he takes a little nap, and that sorts that out.
Yeah. And it's easy to hack,
Yeah.
witchcraft, and we all do it, but man, sometimes it's just.
I've done some shorts as well, and I also done a little like 9-minute.
But I tell you what, one time it did happen. There was actually a wizard.
Yeah.
Was killing us through the walls.
Yeah.
It was crazy. Zipping all over the place. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. I
prayed to the gods, and they were like, "Are you sure?" And we were like, "Yeah, we're positive." And sure enough, they were like, "Holy shit!" And they,
Wizards.
yeah. By the time he killed most of us there, and he zipped from here and killed the clowns in Cherno, and then zipped from there, and then finally they got a hold of him. The gods were able to vanquish them.
Good. Yeah, I also done that nighttime.
Woodsmen were the first one to spot him that day, anyway.
All right. Yeah, I done that nighttime event we had. I've done a little 9-minute video of that with the tracers going off and all that. That was quite good.
Thanks for finding these patrol pants.
No, I literally just.
Without a uniform.
Well, I went up to Electro, checked the train, had the nap in Electro by the garages, came back this way, went through the industrial, and went up to Hillary to check, and also to check the police, but that wasn't there. Yeah, it can happen sometimes.
Things been slow around here. Any company?
Monk. I mean, Wes popped by. We popped up. We popped up there to say hello to them, and they were cutting trees down because I think they're starting to put frames up, so they probably found more nails. Wow. But they're after a sledgehammer to put their flagpole up.
I thought they were asking our friends up the hill.
They've not seen them. Oh, that's what. So literally, as soon as I woke up, there were shots up there, quite a lot of shots, and it wasn't a firefight. It seemed to me like it was shooting a panel, because it was the same gun, and it wasn't. Brrr, it was boom, 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 boom. Whether that was an SKS or a shotgun, I don't know, but it was It went on for a little
Yeah.
while, and it didn't sound like a firefight at all. I could be wrong. Because
They were
sometimes,
getting in.
yeah,
They were getting in. Yeah. Wow.
I couldn't say for sure though. I couldn't say for sure. But that was definitely not hunting. It wasn't a firefight like to and fro, and that seemed very one-sided from what I could hear.
As long as they know, and I know usually when that happens, your mind blunders, but as long as they don't believe it was us, you know.
Yeah.
Need to find the SSG magazine.
Yep. I'm sure we will. I'm sure we will.
Are we staying in?
What you?
So you check the gas station. There's no police.
Yeah, I checked the train.
Have you went our normal route?
No, I haven't done that yet. I don't know if you want to do that. Just run straight up and over.
Yeah. Real quick.
Yeah.
I got this one.
Oh, you got that one. Dear. Yeah, I had it too, running all over the mountain trying to get there. Wink, wink. Yeah, it sounded. I mean, I could be wrong. Again, we speculate, but that sounded like they were. That
Think
were like.
we'll make it there before nighttime.
Probably not.
That's what
I mean, if. It'll be close. It'll be close. No, to be honest, I really don't think that's going to be. There might be the odd day because I do want to go out in it, but already the weather's started to turn. I don't mind dry and cold. I'll still go out in it, but if it's raining or there's a chance of rain, because water will get everywhere. Because water will get everywhere, and at least in the summertime you have a better chance of it like drying out in the heat. But when it's like this, it'll get everywhere and just sit there and stuff will start to. It won't do it any good. Because I haven't got anything crazy like heated garage or anything. It's literally, a single skin brick garage. and you do get like condensation, not damp as such, but you get condensation in there as well. So yeah, winter tires. My friend, he still does that over here still. He'll pop his winter tires on at a certain point. I think that's because he spent time over there. I think he's got spare wheels and tyres, so it's not like he just changes the tyres. He changes the whole thing, because you can pick a second set of wheels up. You know, if they're just winter ones. I think now though, with the combination, yeah, I think with some of the tyres you get now, I don't think many people over here that do that. There might be some. There might be some that have different wheels that they put on in the winter, potentially. Yeah, that was, so that the shots were literally on the, not this restart, so about 4.5 hours ago, I think it was. Sorry, 5.5 hours, 4.5 hours ago. Yeah, it sounded like it was quite a rhythmic shot. So whether, cause I think when we were up there the other day, they've got frames up. So whether people are just trying to pop frames. Be careful, you'll be like the first victim. And I still don't think, because there's no visible like sign that something's damaged, unlike a car panel or something like that, or your clothing, I think, yeah, like with our side door, I think somebody had a go at that, because that was worn. And what they'd used to get it to warm, whether it was gas canisters, you know, the blue gas canisters, shooting them. Yeah, so I think so if you manage to get the frame badly damaged, but you don't notice because it's still got planks on there, I reckon once the frame's gone, the walls just fall down anyway. So I think, yeah, if you can get, but you can repair the frames and the wood. You just need one nail and some planks or metal. For the frame, you need wooden nails. Planks and nails, but that went on for quite a while, so I don't know if they bust it down. Yeah, they're after stealing the car. Yeah, I don't know if they got a car. But yeah, that's another thing, yeah. They could be popping one wall so they can roll the lock and drive a car out, or if they've got a raid hammer, smash it off and get the car. But I also bumped into, I forget his name was Brownie, and he was another reporter, but a bit of a correspondent one. So I did bump into somebody today. I tell a lie. At the lighthouse, I met him at the lighthouse, and he was reporting on the possibility of, is it Last Light's Hope, or Lost Light's Hope, the prison island, to see if that was his. He was reporting on whether that was actually occupied or vacant.
Oh wow!
And I just said to him, I go, I believe there's some people still around, but if you go into Komarovo and ask there, because normally if people are around, obviously the prison island is out of bounds, invitation only. But if you go to Komarovo, that's your best chance of catching. If somebody's still around, that's your best chance. I'm just going to check this deer stand to our left, and I'll meet you up the hill.
Yeah, of course.
Hunt and scope, hunt and scope, hunt and scope. Ah, fange. Taste my fange. Pristine fange. This is where we bumped into those people up here. Oh yeah. He didn't say anything was off the record. I could have told him one of my jokes. No mysterious people lurking behind the outhouse.
Nope. Meetings.
Pop the camera on now. Just going to get dark.
Where do we go now?
Do you want to go up to up the hill?
Right.
Yeah, like yesterday. Without any twig snapping.
Oh yeah.
I'll just stay behind you. I'm not going to loot. I'm just going to try and keep an eye out. Dead infected there, that wasn't us.
This way, right?
Yeah.
Wake is kind of getting.
Yeah,
I already knew. I was like, this is dry. Something's going.
yeah.
You just feel it.
There was two. There was one on the floor and that one in the middle of the road that and infected.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt if there were more houses. SD.
Yeah, I'm down. I was down the field. I was down the hill. I'm down the hill.
Okay. You did some kind of juke move, and I just blinked and lost you.
It's easy to do. It's so easy to do. I don't see nothing here. Someone who's in a tree. Not a chance. Yeah, not a chance. And that's when, if it's your time, it's your time. So there's somebody that either just left or they were doing the top half of the town as we were doing the bottom half. You can see movement just about, I think, but it's difficult. And your MVGs would definitely have a use in low light like this, but it's just not. If I found them, but if you want to put a target on your head. Absolutely, Catley. Absolutely. At the times you've run past somebody, or they're not out for trouble and they've hid in a bush, or you've just gone past each other in the trees and not seen it. I had MVGs on. And someone ran straight past me at night up near the airfield. I was leaving the airfield and they were running to the airfield and they literally ran straight past. Yeah, they ran straight past you. Yeah, MVGs can have their definitely have their benefits. I've got some lunch meat if you want it.
I got some too, Rusty. I'm fine right now, thank you.
Okie dokie.
I'm just trying to get home, and I can start eating.
Yeah, we'll get a fire on.
I'm afraid if I look down and dig in my pockets, I'm gonna lose you.
I could put my head torch on.
No. Let's get home and then we can do all that. Don't trust nothing or no one in these woods.
I mean, your screen is a little bit brighter than mine. Not much more, but a little bit. But I can make out that hill there.
If you happen to lose me, turn around. I'm not there. Feel free to flicker it on.
Yeah. I'm not gonna sprint. I'm just gonna go down the hill as we are. I'm not gonna sprint. I'm just gonna go down the hill as we are. Straight line.
Straight line for me. I'm gonna end up in northwest.
Or we run off the edge of a pier or something.
I like it though. I like it. Another element of danger.
Not quite the same as running through Chernarus with a torch in your hand, though, with a fire, blowing a whistle as you go.
If I had a torch right now, or air, I would definitely have it on right now.
Yeah, I think times like this, it's good if you've got the pistol with the flashlight on it, and you put it in your holster, and it shines on the ground, doesn't it? In your holster, and then you can just follow that. That's quite a good.
Or even like that headlamp you got, just as good.
Yeah.
Tell you what, it'd be a bad thing if dogs were to come out right now. Definitely turn that headlamp on.
Yeah. I've had it before though, and they've bit me in the head and ruined it. So I had light for
wow.
I had light for a brief second.
Just wait, if these nights continue like this and winter hits, and it's gonna more dark.
But we'll just have to go to bed early. We'll have to get some big thick sleeping bags and just go to bed earlier in the evening.
Yeah, because then the lizards kick in, you know.
Yeah.
Pretty nice.
But it is amazing when you pop out of the woods how much brighter it is.
Well, you see, we got to remember, this is gonna be our first winter, with our first official winter. The other ones that we had before were kind of, you know,
Yeah.
our first natural winter. I guess the other ones before were kind of the gods made it happen. I guess.
Yeah.
And this time, now it's here and a lot cleaner, I think.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, kicking up snow as you run through the fields and stuff.
I wonder if they're gonna add the frozen food. I imagine.
Quite possibly. No, you didn't get lost, Catley. You performed perfect escape and evasion tactics. You might not have known where you were, but neither did they. But if there's anything like me, I get to a point, I hear a twig snap and I think I'm getting shot at. Yeah. You meet someone, what are you doing? Are you lost? Nope, I'm just escaping, evading. This is massive. Industrial cock. There we are, we can dry right out.
Oh yeah. I got the heat pack. They work.
They do really well. They do. They can make a difference. Yeah, we get fire on. Yeah, because they never really used to have an impact, did they? That was something, but I know on Sakal, you pop a couple of them and they can make the difference. And I think on here as well, they can certainly make a difference now.
Rust, are you gonna get warm by the fire?
Yeah, I was just filling up my
Yeah.
can to my water bottle.
You're, yeah, there you go. One of those chicken breasts.
I'm good. I'm good. If you, as you can,
figured, but,
yeah,
you know.
as you can see, I've got a little pile of bones up there where I kept getting swamp cock and industrial cock.
Nice, nice. I was wondering where they came from. I was like, either that or another jumper.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Well, we did have someone who, well, I don't know if that was a chap that wrote the review on the lighthouse or not, but somebody had fell on their pitchfork up by the lighthouse. But I saw, but they built a shelter, so somebody's built a shelter, and they had a fire on the go because I could see it because that was night time when I woke up, and I could see the fire from the swamp, but I couldn't see anybody at the fire, so I was wary to go there at night. I didn't know if that was an ambush. But the shelter had bits and pieces in it.
What did it have?
A hoe, some alcohol, campfire tripod, bits and pieces really.
Maybe just a camper for the night.
Could have been, cause it was there when I woke up, and well, whoever set the fire, obviously it happened when we woke up. It wasn't beforehand because that was still burning, and I could see a bush that had been taken down for wood. Do you know what blood group you are? Do you need a blood test kit?
No, I don't. Yeah, I do. Have one of those. O positive.
Oh, the same. See if I can hyperventilate and pass out, probably face first into the fire. I wonder how long you can keep that going. I think you can only do it if you've used bark as well. I don't think it works with rags. Start seeing stars. Unless it can't be indefinite. That'd be the ultimate cooking meta. Till you suck in too much and you suck in a bit of hot hot ash, not hot something else, hot ash. That might keep it going. Yeah, I think that keeps it going. Uh-oh, has my vest gone into the fire? That's behind me. Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. I think it because it's still maintain and blistering. You see that, and that goes blistering, scorching, hot, warm, cold, and I think this is maintaining it at blistering. It goes out quickly, but yeah, you can. Yeah, because I know you can cook. Oh, it's gone to hot now. Let's see if I can. That might have scuppered my idea. It might have. Yeah, it doesn't make any difference. It's just hot enough to light it again. So it's very similar to. Yeah. So I.
Dogs.
Oh.
Dogs.
Yeah.
You know, it's funny. I hear a little Chihuahua or a little Shih Tzu, but I don't.
They're over
see the
from. They're over
dog
Electro
race.
way.
Ah.
They might be running after
Yeah.
some. They might be running after somebody. I think they're Electro dogs.
I'd right. They usually come from the west for us. So
Yeah. Unless they've finished somebody
Maybe they're-
off, and somebody couldn't beat them off, and they've finished them off instead.
man, it can be quite tricky. Yep, there you go.
Yeah, they're here. Sounds like they're upstairs. Do you want to get on the roof where the flagpole goes?
They're not that smart. They can't get up here. Oh, never mind.
Ah, there's another one.
Christ. Well.
They're not that. They're not that smart. There's another one. That might be infected.
Oh, yeah. Jesus.
No, I think wolves wouldn't have gone up here like that. I think the dogs, although they must be skinned on wolves, they act differently, I think. I really do. Yeah, I think bark only gets it to blister or scorch. Oh, blister, what must be blistering? I thought it went blister and scorching hot. I reckon they've chased somebody from Electro. They don't normally come from that way. They've chased me back from Electro before. Yeah, what waste not, want not. Yeah, I think so. I think you're right. Yeah, they they were chasing an animal, or they managed to catch a person and finish them off in the dark. Because those houses by Electro is the Green Mustache is where they sort of like attacked us from. They followed us all the way up from the industrial there, and then if the person, they caught them in the swamp or something. But it's interesting to see how. I mean, wolves probably work the same, but they're probably not as. You don't see them in the towns as much, so they're not as easy to work out, I guess. But I've watched the dogs when we're on this top floor. They'll get distracted by a dead infected, and they won't attack. And all of a sudden, their heads go up, and they've locked onto somebody. Yeah, they can. If you got, yeah, I mean, I got hit in the head with me and Wade were in the west. Because you could see where the blood was literally coming down this part of the screen. Where are we? This part of the screen when I was looking. Yeah, they had me banged to rights. Well, I haven't got a surprise. I'd have took them out of. That's where a crossbow's so good. You could have took them out silently and not scared off any potential customers. Yeah, I've had them. I was near Zelen on. Might have been official, and I got. Did they kill me in the end? I think they did, because they bit me in the head, which ruined my head torch. So I had no light. It was at night, and they were like the ninja wolves as well. So you never heard them. Yeah. Yeah, you get a survivor come up. Has anybody seen my dogs? They got out of the house. Ah, funny story. I did distract them though with a bit of raw chicken. I was at the gas station and I was on top of a car or on top of a bin or something. And I was able to, I threw a bit of raw chicken and it was long enough for me to run away and get to a different part of the industrial. Just me.
Uninteresting. I think maybe tomorrow start laying out the post.
Yeah.
And I think if you really think about it, we just need to concentrate on the other wall on the staircase and then the tower. That's gonna be our main priorities first, and then.
Yeah. Well, I think because this place is a reasonable, secure area, I think we can, like you say, get the tower in,
The wall on the staircase.
Yeah, instead of like double handling and having to build one that we have to now strip down.
Right. Place ain't gonna get touched. I mean, we'll do that. We'll lay out the post.
Yeah. I'll just put 3 pieces of rope in the shelters, but we'll get more dogs. We can get the guts for rope.
Oh yeah. Got a bunch of clothes if you ask me to chop up.
Yeah. Is this the first time you've secured this place like this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. We've always done it backwards. I don't know why, but we've always kind of just sealed off the 2 staircases and like the bottom had shelters. Stay up there. Never thought about just closing this down first. We always just stayed over there, you know, and just closed it up as we closed.
Yeah.
But I like this idea better.
Well, again, it's something that will have its benefits. It'll have its risks, but I think for not losing like a saw or something, it's a very good idea. You know.
It is.
And again, we can potentially tear some of these down, and even if you get 2 shelters out of 1, we can start putting them up.
Yeah, that's the plan. Once we start getting that secured, all this stuff is coming down and moving up.
And we can keep
as far as the shelters.
Yeah.
As far as the shelters.
And we can keep collecting metal, store it in here, so we can do either whole walls or half wall gates and stuff.
Right. Yep. Yeah, we'll put some of the tools to use tomorrow.
Yeah, just use them up. We got a few shot, and I think might have 2 or 3 buried as well somewhere in Gorka by the well.
Ah, nice.
Yeah, well, as Gideon was saying, it's the first time we've actually.
Mighty safe in Gorka. Nobody would ever touch it there.
They might take it as a challenge, though, unfortunately. Yeah, and again, it's one of them things because they've always secured the doorways, had the gate down there, but it's always worked. So when something works, you don't think of changing it. The downside is that building isn't secure. People can jump in if they know what they're doing, as in legally. There's ways to jump in legally, and there's also the illegal ways of being able to get in as well. So it's a very difficult one to secure. But once it's secure, it's not unraidable. We know that for a fact, but it's secure from randoms. And then we can start getting posts laid out, chop all these trees down, start putting posts. So when we do get like here, these are the cam nets, and we find them in the industrial, we put them up here, and we can transfer them into there or keep them on here. Because there'll be times when you find them in the military containers just over there. So yeah, tomorrow we might be able to be doing a little bit of setting out and construction. But nails, again, nails are going to be the issue. So that might be worth, you know, if I do find Mosins and stuff like that. I don't know what the going rate is, you know. You know, it might be 2 Mosins for a box of nails, 3 Mosins for a box of nails. It all depends, because they are, on the whole, they are quite still quite rare for most people to find. And like I say, we can get a stack of 10, we can repair. These are damaged. If you get a blowtorch, you can repair them before they go in the wall. And I think there's some more damaged ones down there. I think, again, don't quote me on it, but I think you need, it's either 7 or 8. We'll go for 8. We'll say 8. You need 8 for each upper and lower frame, and I think you need the same again. It's either 7 or 8 for each panel. So what's that? 8, 16, 24. I think it's 32 nails, give or take a few nails. So for a whole box of nails, it got us 1.5 walls. So that was my box of nails, I think, that done that. And we've got 4 left. So it took 66 nails for 2 frames, a fence and a half, and that was 66 nails. Now I don't know if it uses more for the metal bit, whether you use more when you're using metal. I just don't know. But yeah, so yeah, a complete fence and a half is 66 nails. So say, I think we need another 4. No, that's not right, because that would make 70. So it's got to be more than that. That's either 8. I think we're short, so I think we've got 4 left. So we've used 66, 4 left. I think we need 74 for 2 panels. So what would that be? 36, 37, 7, 7, 14. No, you've got one of these, haven't you? On yours, you've got a single gate on yours. That fits just perfectly in your little shed. So I think you need, is it 37? I think for a gate. That sounds about right. No.
Fast move.
Hello, hello. Do you want me to toot the whistle?
Yeah.
Yeah, those little gates, the little tiny gates, are horrendous. Wes was saying it's a horrendous amount of nails, but if you just have to build that there, it's a perfect little room. If we can get that done, that'll be a perfect little room. Yeah, I think it's more to build that than it is that, I think. Yeah, so that is the standard size fence or gate, whichever way you build it. The only difference on this one is, so on official, you build, that's all you can build on official, a single fence panel. And if you want to make it a gate, you just put wire into it and make it a gate. Whereas here, you have to build a gate specifically and put the wire in the kit. Well, I think it's because they're so useful. Because you could, on some of the buildings, you could pretty much seal them off. If they were less, because they're half the size, you could pretty much, I guess, have loads of them at the right distance so they're not a problem. But you could have loads of them if the... I think that's the way it is. But yeah, that is the standard, you know, that is the standard panel on official. Be it half metal, whole metal, or whole wood. That is all you can do. So the base building is limited to that. But there's a mod here where you can put the little door in there, which again I think is a tasteful, you know, quality of life mod. Because if you're in a building, you can, you know, like the apartments up at Sash's, he would have had them on each of the little rooms he was renting out. But yeah, your one is that, is a gate, is one of them.
Shots.
Yeah, shots. The downside to this place is you're quite limited to, well, I don't know. Obviously, anybody coming that way, your visibility is reasonably limited. And I think these windows, they're not bulletproof, but I think they do deflect the bullets as well. Because I think I did shoot out of one. Greetings, greetings. Hello, hello, hello.
How's it going?
Good, good. Good, good. I just heard the lock turn and I thought, here we go, we've got a dirty burglar, but it was you, unfortunately. But fortunately.
How are your boots doing? I found a couple pairs of boots while I was out there.
I just found some pristine hunter's boots. There is I did find another Mosin that I put in that one. It's damaged, but worst case, I don't know how many guns they would take for a box of nails, because I think in some cases that's just going to be the easiest way to get some in the early stages, isn't it, to trade them. and we can find
Yeah.
blaze. You know, I found I think about 3 blazers, about 3 Mosins. So I think it's easy money if that's what they. I don't know what the going rate is. More shots.
Yeah, Moses and Blazes seem to be pretty common.
Yeah. Yeah, when I woke up this morning, I don't know if Poost has been, or somebody's tried raiding them or something, but there was a very rhythmic shot because I think they've only got frames up, haven't they? When we went past the other day, so whether somebody's trying to,
they had the barn itself locked down, didn't they?
I can't quite remember, but. That went on for quite a while, and that was the same. That wasn't like a firefight. It was quite a rhythmic bang, 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 bang. So whether I don't know. I mean, I didn't go up there, but whether there've been somebody's, or they could be just trying to weaken the walls because you can't tell unless you look with a crowbar. You can't tell what condition they're in.
Yeah. Yeah, could be. Gideon go to sleep?
I think he did, yeah. I think he did. Yeah, I think you can get shot through the windows. And I don't think you can really aim too well because...
Need a hatchet? I just found a pristine hatchet.
I've got one. I've got one, thank you. I think some of the tools we've got, like the axes, we're just going to waste them away and get logs and start marking out tomorrow potentially across the way. Just, you know, get the post, getting the
post. I feel like we should burn some of that stuff up.
Yeah.
Do you know if this toolbox or tackle box in here belongs to anybody?
No, I found it and brought it in, so I guess yours if you want it. I only picked up the worn or the pristine. I won't worry about the damaged ones. So yeah, that's anybody's. I've got used to carrying one now because it's so much easier to lose 6 slots but gain all that stuff for fishing.
Yeah, I think it's one of my favorite items in the game.
Yeah, it is. And again, possibly if you could get fish and stuff in there as well, but then that'd be too OP, I reckon.
Yeah, probably.
I still reckon the fishing rod should fit in there because it's telescopic, but again, it'll be too OP. Plus, you can aim out of the window, so it's not like you can. I think you can get shot. If I can poke this through like this, that's quite good. That obviously it clips on the bars, which it should, but it also clips on the glass. So I don't think you could get hit through this. You can get shot through this because it actually clips when it hits the object. Obviously a little bit there, but when you get up to there, yeah, that's a new addition as well. Because it used to be weapon raise used to be horrendous, but you see now the gun moves in, so it moves in out of ADS to hip fire, so you can still shoot now, but you can't aim. And I think pistols, I don't think they raise now, or literally when you've got them pressed in the. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. I think you can shoot out because they've got a condition. You can shoot them out, and it does disappear. But with this one, it makes the noise. It makes the noise, but it doesn't disappear. I think it.
Got anything that you're wanting to paint green?
No, I'm good, thank you. We got a survivor running past. Just gone down to the trains. Yeah, I think it's, and again, I don't know anything about how the game like code and stuff like that, but I think that's why the trees pop up again on a restart, because it forgets that they've been chopped down. Whereas if it had to remember that all these were broken, the game would probably grind to a standstill. You know, like, or if they were all shootable. I thought it was possibly one but the infected didn't even respond to it. That would be quite a hardcore game, even harder core if you chopped the trees down, they didn't grow back. You know, so you're using up your resources. You haven't got the, you know, if you're next to the edge of a wood, you use them up and you have to go deeper and deeper into the wood, like do a bit of deforestation. Yeah, because we wouldn't normally have, I mean, I'm looking at here and I think this is probably the maximum we have upstairs, I would think. So this is, so when we move up there, we'll tear these down. You don't need all this because you will just fill it up full of crap. So we'll clear, I wouldn't mind doing the same sort of airlock there as there is there, just for a couple of extra layers if somebody breaks in.
I'm gonna go out on a run, Rusty.
Okie doke. I'm probably gonna stay here for a bit and then take a nap, I reckon.
Sounds good. We'll talk to you tomorrow.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, there was somebody who went running down past the train, so just be a little bit careful.
Headed east.
Headed west. Literally ran along the platform as I was watching. They had a green military helmet on, but they looked quite fresh.
Okay.
Yeah, you are. That's the thing. But you are limited here to. Angles are probably quite good if they're over by the well area. You could probably.
Actually, I'm gonna wait for a second.
But you have to watch probably getting shot through them as well, because you can get on the roof. That was a problem for the dogs, that was, because they got stuck in there yesterday. yeah, we do, I think this is like the maximum amount of storage we've had. Less a couple of tents. But you just find you just fill it up full of crap. Yeah, 'cause I think that's going to get traded at some point, and we'll keep that for fish deliveries and not use it, because when it's in here, there's a few bits and pieces put in it, but it's not used as like additional overspill. We need it empty to put fish in it. Yeah, I think the foot, because you make this. I think it is. We'll have a look at it, but I think physically, I think they take up the same footprint. Yeah, I think they take up. Although I think the edges may stick out a little bit more, but I think physically because you build the template is an improvised shelter, and then you can either add tarp, sticks, or hide to it. I think that's good how they do it, and I think that's 60, 80, and 100 for the hide shelters. Yeah, I think I will call it there, because if we're going to start building tomorrow. That should be fun, like little worker ants scurrying around. Yeah, well, up where you are, if you get the cattle, so I think Mufasa will be able to, and Tina, and is it Ox? They'll be able to like, 'cause it's the same. It's because obviously you need 4 large sticks and 50 small sticks, whereas you need 4 large sticks and then 4 pieces of tarp. And I don't know about hide, how much hide you need, but I know that's 4 pieces of tarp, I think, to make a shelter. So they take up the same physical space, but you get a little bit more storage each time. But it's almost certain that we'll start to find nails and stuff, because I think once people will always collect them, but I do think they tend not to go out en masse like they are at the moment hunting for them. Yes, again, if you haven't got a use for them, that is, that's what we'd do. Like with some of the tools, once we've done, somebody needs something, we'll give it to them. But yeah, I think I shall. I'll call it there for the evening. And because we've done, I say, a little bit of a loot and scoop, bit of a run around, and the time's flown. You know, it never feels like it. It never feels like it. If it wasn't for the regular restarts, I think we'd be on hours and not even realise it. That does sometimes break it up when you have the restart. So we'll see tomorrow on the maintenance. Hopefully there's no problem and I'll be on at the same time. But there is occasionally where there will be potentially little hiccups, and if there is, you know, I might try something else, as in another, you know, try official or something. But I'll see. All being well, there'll be no change. And yeah, thank you all for watching. As always, it's a pleasure having you here, and I shall see you all tomorrow with my safety helmet on and high vis vest, because we'll be hopefully marking out posts for when we do get nails. We can start securing different areas. But you all have a good rest of your day. Thanks for popping in, and I shall catch you all